Welcome to the DragonLance Saga gaming episode. I don't know what I'm doing. Today is the 18th session of our Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition DragonLance Shadow of the Dragon Queen live play. It is Brock of Paleswelt the 12. My name is Adam. I'd like to take a moment and thank the members of this YouTube channel and invite you to consider becoming a member by visiting the link in the description below. You can even pick up DragonLance gaming materials using my affiliate links. Today we are supporting the USO for military service members. If you happen to have some Skrilla you want to pass their way, you're encouraged to do so. Of course, if not, that's okay too. They support the military when soldiers are traveling from point A to point B. They're always there with some hot coffee and a cot if you need to just crash for a little while waiting for a airplane ticket. They put on shows for the GIs when they're stationed in different places around the world. So I just think it's a great organization, and I don't get or see any of the proceeds that go directly to that nonprofit organization. So if you're interested, if it's something you're down with, thank you. And if not, that's okay. Let's just start the show. All right. Last time on Shadow of the Dragon Queen. The last session saw the passing of two wonderful characters in Torgon and Orsis. They were met by the Avatar of Reorcs, Dugan Redhammer, and taken to the Gate of Souls. As the heroes fled Camp Carrion Clay, they were mysteriously unfollowed. They arrived at a gift from the Divine, an oasis where they could safely take refuge and recuperate after the horror they experienced, saying goodbye to their fallen companions. As they arrived back to Darret Highwater's camp, they discovered that they unknowingly delivered an assassin of the dragon army in the guise of Becklin Uth Vihareen, explaining why they weren't chased from Carrion Clay. As Darret was nearly killed, the heroes summarily dealt with the assassin, and at the end, at the behest of Cudgel Ironsmile, they continued on their mission. They escorted Dalamar to Dreadwolf Cove and learned that its guardian was an aberration, which they were able to defeat with the aid of their new companions, Algard and Kelmaris. Dalamar found what he was looking for and left their company as the heroes turned to the City of Lost Names. En route, they discovered 3 wild dragonels and began following them in the hopes of training them to be ridden, and came across a scavenger named Klistron. They rescued him from giant spiders, and he offered to take them to Heart's Hollow, then a feeding ground for dragonels he tended to. But the heroes decided to turn north instead and continue to the city. They learned that the dragon army blocked their passage to the city and caught and interrogated a dragon army officer, learning that their only hope of entering was to have Darret's army distract the dragon army, and they would sneak in through Wind's End, where the dragon army keeps the dragonel pens. And that is where we pick up today's session. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. We have a Dragon Army officer in your company. Darret is currently moving into position that you have directed him. What do you want to do for the week it's going to take him to move his army?
We're going to need to be in optimal position to get to this Wind's End, was it?
Yeah.
Wind's End.
Wind's End. Like plural wind, end.
Or wind as in possessive.
Right. It's wind.
Okay, so we have this Dragon Army officer, and okay, what do we have as ideas on how to take care of this particular prisoner? Because it is going to be a little straining on resources to just basically feed him for a whole week.
You're going to have to ration your food amongst each other for sure.
Not only that, if we bring him with us, he's going to betray us at the first opportunity, so we'll be keeping him bound and gagged as we try to be stealthy.
We're obviously going to have to leave him once it's time to move. But do we leave him and because I'm not voting for killing him. That's not okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, ration food, and then when we move on, leave him in the cave, let him figure it out.
What kind of uniform or armor is he wearing?
Is it just more merciful to kill him at that point?
He's wearing scale mail. There was a shield that fell, and he had his sword in his scabbard.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, being lawful good, that's not an option. So, for me.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Well, I didn't mean leave him to die. I meant leave him with some rations, but let him figure out how to get unbound.
Well, my first thought was to just basically strip him of everything of worth and then have him just march southward. And then after that, it's no longer our problem. But
Can he be teleported away?
Does
I don't think
Astrid have a
anyone-
spell?
Doesn't.
I can teleport him 500 feet, and I have to go with him.
But you can come back straight away. Oh, 500 feet. That's not very far, is it?
Not really.
no.
Ugh.
I mean, in a battlefield, that's a far way, but
Can you do it multiple times?
I can do it twice.
Can that 500 feet be at the bottom of somewhere that's hard to negotiate back?
What
I mean
happened to that
is
lawful
not
good?
dangerous, but
yeah.
the wastelands aren't
So
exactly.
he's if we send him marching with no equipment, he's just gonna come back.
So that's what I'm thinking.
Or
Maybe
go
500.
warn somebody. If we
Yes,
leave him, he's probably gonna die because we're in the northern wastes.
If you let him go, like even with no equipment or anything, he's going to go back to his army. But he travels 2 times slower than you guys do because he doesn't have that charm that you guys have. So you guys would literally be passing him by the time it's time for you to get into position. Quite quickly. I mean, he's going to be able to get back to his camp if you let him go in 2 days. Whereas you guys in 1 day could get there without any problem.
But if he's left 1,000 feet at the bottom of a tricky ravine, it's going to take him even longer to crawl back up.
Or
Right,
we could just
yeah.
tie him to a sizable boulder he could still carry.
That's if he doesn't drown at that ravine.
Oh yeah,
Why
once the wash comes in.
Can I just
Well, my second thought at this point would be maybe to take him
Wait,
to the army.
who all here is lawful good?
2 of them.
We have 2 of them.
Half the party.
2 of them. What's I'm just out of meta. Just what is art? Not. I cannot. Kurt, what's your character?
Arjan.
Arjan. Yeah. What's his alignment?
Neutral.
Neutral.
He's a pragmatist,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
So to a lawful good, to say anything apart from I'm going to leave him somewhere safe and out of harm's way is not acceptable.
Right.
Yeah,
Anything beyond that can be...
I'm just saying, if we let him go, he's either gonna come back here and try to kill us, or go back to the army. If we keep him, he's gonna strain our resources.
But he's
Honestly,
If
also
we
gonna stomp
leave
and make
him,
noise.
he's going to die.
Honestly, at this,
So
we might have to actually just take him back to Darrett's army
we
and have Darrett's people interrogate him, so that they might have an idea of what
I mean,
they're
it's
going to be looking
it's
at.
gonna take him a week to
Because
get
if
there
we-
anyway, so we could get there and back.
because if we
Plus,
if we
that would give us a
want
chance to restock on rations or anything like that.
Yeah, because
That's a good point.
if we don't want this guy to be killed or like just die after we release him, we probably have to do that.
Can a scouting party from the army meet us halfway with what we need and then take him back?
Ask him.
Yeah, we'd have to use the
Sorry, I'm asking in character. Can a scouting army...
walkie-talkie.
Yeah, I'll fargab over to Darrett and tell him that we have a dragon army prisoner, and if he would like us to meet a team of his halfway, so that they can take this prisoner back to their encampment for interrogation.
So I think you guys are going to have to travel for a day to get within range to talk to them. Because it's like an 18-mile...
point- Yeah. And at that point, we might as well
This guy just completely
might as well just
loyal
go to the
Dragon
army. That way we can restock on rations as well.
Right. Okay.
I'm good with that.
Okay. So it takes you guys a little over a full day, and you end up within sight of the army. You make a camp. You can even call out to them if you want. The next day, you can meet up either with a scouting party, or you can just meet the full camp as they're traveling. But remember, they were going down and around this. Let me show the good folks watching.
Yeah,
here.
that's right.
They were going down and around this plateau in order to avoid being spotted by the dragon army. So it's a surprise when they do show up. So if you guys move, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the first day. And then basically noon the second day, you meet up with them and on the far side of this encampment. And I stretched that out frustratingly. And basically hand over the prisoner and restock. And Darrett would really like to talk with Arjan.
All right. Yep. He'll definitely talk to Darrett. Absolutely.
So Darrett is sitting in his tent, and it's pretty Spartan. You know, it's got a table. There's no extra seating, but there's his chair that he's sitting at. His neck is completely bandaged up, and he stands up when you enter the tent, and then
give him a shake of the hand. Yeah.
He greets you, and his voice is a little bit gruffer than it was before, just due to the injury. You know that we probably aren't gonna. At least all of us aren't going to survive this encounter, which I'm fine with. This is what we signed up for, and this is the whole purpose of getting into the City of Lost Names. But because we're not going to be able to get into the city with you, because you're going to have to be moving as that sort of that strike party that you have basically turned into as you've been doing this, I need to ask something of you in light of what has occurred recently.
Yeah, what do you need?
You to kill every Dragon Army soldier you find. Just like I'm going to do to the one that you brought. I am no longer giving quarter to these monsters. You realize they had to be in Beklin's body for a month, 3 weeks, to be hiding in order to try to assassinate me. I'm done playing the Slamnik Knight. We need to destroy them like the virus that they are. Could you do that for me?
That was always the plan. That was always what I was planning on doing. But don't forget the things you and Hirsch aspired to be. Even in your final moments, do your best to emulate what you both had dedicated your lives towards. This might be your last.
That ship has sailed.
The men need something to inspire them. Otherwise they would have just fled by now. I know everyone signed up for this, but they need to be reminded of why they fight. Otherwise, we might become just as evil and bad as they are. And I've seen them in battle. The only thing on their mind is violence, and it's haunting. I'm a mercenary. I've seen some terrible things. But even ogres aren't as inhuman as these things are. It's disturbing to me. Even ogres knew what surrender was like. Even ogres knew what family was like. These things don't know what that is. They have no frame of reference, I feel.
I think
but
that's
we
all
do.
the more reason to put them down.
And we will. To my dying breath, I will.
I'm going to schedule a public execution for that Dragon Army officer that you brought in. We're going to hang him at dawn.
Okay.
I can't let this happen anymore. We're all facing doom in a few days. If by some miracle you can make it through their lines when we're distracting them, I don't expect any of us living. So you're going to have to carry on everything from this point forward. He pulls out a brooch that he has as a signifier of his position in the Kalaman military, and a note. And he sort of puts the brooch on top of the note and he hands it over. This is to some of the refugees that are still in Kalaman that didn't join the military. I just figure that they should probably know what transpired and what happened. I've been taking every evening to write down my thoughts and purpose of why we're doing this. And if you could deliver this, if I don't make it back to Kalaman, I would genuinely appreciate it.
I'll make sure that happens.
Thank you. Is there anything on the off chance that you don't make it back, or any of the men with you, that you want me to pass on to anyone?
Jay, JF would want to know.
Okay, I'll let him know.
He doesn't need to know the specifics, just that it was a good death.
Okay. Are you going to be staying for the execution?
No, we brought the prisoner here because our team, a good portion of our team is against the execution of prisoners, especially when helpless. So we'll have to leave before morning, which is all well and good because we need to get into position anyway.
Very well. Well, I would have said may Paladin guide you, but I can't help but feel like his eyes have been averted from us for a very long time. So...
That's the thing. I saw the night sky and his constellation isn't there.
I don't know what it means.
Neither is, if for what it's worth, neither is Dekesis'. So I'm not sure what that means. I'm sure Ulrich would know, but
Yeah. Sometimes I wish some of those who have left were still here.
I think that every day.
Yeah, indeed. Very well. Well, resupply, get any provisions you need, and may your sword arm strike true.
As yours.
Thank you.
Take care, my friend.
Yes, my brother. And he turns back to the table and sits back down, just studying the battle plan that he's been trying to come up with his other commanders.
Yep. Arjan will go to the others and tell them, all right, we're going to have to make all due haste to where we need to be to our staging point in order to infiltrate Wind's End. So we'll need to leave before dawn. So make any preparations you can and get sleep early. Get as much as you can.
All right. So go ahead and do a full rest. Stock up. Make sure you check on what spells you're going to be using for the next day. And remember, you're going into battle. Get any equipment, any mundane equipment that you don't have already. Things like scrolls and potions, they're not going to have to spare. But anything like if you need to restock bolts or arrows, or you need a sword or something like that, you can pick that stuff up, no problem. Who had the Dragonlance, by the way? Was that you, Arjan? The broken Dragonlance?
At this point, he would have had it because the only other people in the team right now that even knew about that were even there for it aren't here at the moment.
Yeah.
for one reason or another. So yeah, it's pretty much him that's carrying it.
Okay. Just checking.
Even though it's kind of weird to be carrying around a practically useless weapon, but at this point it's like
It really is.
it's important for something. Like
Maybe.
everyone in especially Ulrich insisted it was important, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll just carry around this rusted freaking head of this thing.
Half a spear, basically. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure. Anything anyone else wants to do before we speed time forward?
Trying to learn these spells.
Ispin's shield. That has miraculously been carried this entire time.
Yeah.
Is the inside of it pliable? Can I carve people's names into the back of it?
Yeah, I mean it's just metal. It is magical.
It is. Okay, I thought it was wooden for some reason.
Oh no, I mean it's a magical shield. So even if it was wood, it still has that property.
Yeah.
But there's this leather straps that you could burn names into if you wanted to do something like that. There are ways of sort of personalizing it if you'd want to.
Yeah, because on the inside, Arjan would just want to write down everyone's names that has fallen so far in this whole fight, from the original team all the way to now. He doesn't want to add Darrett's name to it just yet, at least not until he knows. But it's pretty safe to say that Becklin's dead, though.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. That Draconian wouldn't have been able to turn into her if he didn't kill her.
Arjan doesn't know that, but yeah.
Right. Just sort of, out of character.
Yeah.
So, also out of character, you've never seen Darret this dark. Rings around his eyes. He looks like he lost all of his faith when his his hero, basically, his mentor, tried to murder him. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
he's pretty much done being a good guy, and he just wants to see this over. This, you know, you all have been traveling for so long in these wastelands,
You
marching
forget
on.
what the smell of grass smells like.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, just any type of creature comfort, and the fact that you're going into literally within a couple days a battle that you may not walk away from, and no one will be around to mourn you because you're literally the only thing that's stopping Lord Soth or the Dragon Army from getting whatever it is they came here to get, and then sweeping over all of Ansalon. So this is do or die, literally. I mean, there should be a little bit of somber resignation in that understanding amongst all of you at this point. Your character natures, of course, are going to come out in however you perceive them, but just understand the weight of what is going on, you know, and what you're actually facing. This is definitely not something where it's going to be anything like you've encountered thus far.
Well, fine then. I'm gonna go get an ale. Jeez.
I'm changing religions.
If any are left at this point.
Yeah, for real. All right, so
Can I learn a spell? Does it matter what level it is?
well, yeah, you have limits on your
Yeah.
based on your level. You have certain level spells, the certain amount of level spells that you can memorize, and you have
Right.
to check them off. Can someone who's familiar with the character sheets walk him through that? I'm not familiar with them on D&D.
Okay, so the highest level spell you can memorize right now is a 4th level spell.
Yep.
And you are limited to the number of spells you can prepare. And the number is, I believe, the level of the character plus your wisdom. Or are you a cleric or a paladin?
Cleric. So I want to
Okay,
learn
so-
a 3rd level spell. I've got 1, 2,
Okay, so you're going to
4,
go
5 at the
into,
moment.
you're going to go into spell. You're going to go into spells, and then you're going to. Let me actually bring up one of
Yeah,
my.
I've got into
spellcasts.
spells and the known spells, but I just
Yeah.
want to know whether I can hit prepare or not. Does the
Cleric
sulfur
sucks.
stop me, or is it just up to?
well, the amount of slots that you have, that's what you can prepare, right? That's how
Oh
many.
no, it's not. It's not based off of slots. It's based off of character level plus his casting bonus, because 5th edition does everything weird.
Gotcha.
You have a set of spells that you know, but you can only prepare certain number of spells. Like the spells prepared is not based off of slots at all, because basically
It just means I can
everyone-
only use 2 slots out of the number of prepared spells.
Clerics, you have spells known, and then you have spells you can prepare,
Yes.
and then you have, if you're a wizard, it's weirder. So clerics actually know all of their spells, but they can only prepare certain ones every day. So the number of spells you are able to prepare is
What's
your
your
wisdom
wisdom?
modifier plus your cleric level, and it will cut you off.
Right.
So
9, 10,
what-
11. Right. So
so
I'm level 8 at the moment. My wisdom's 3 or plus 3.
so
So you can prepare a maximum of 11 spells
yeah,
Is that the
and-
total?
total. Yeah.
yes, and you can prepare any spells on the cleric spell list that are of a level you can cast.
Right.
Just be
because
aware.
of how-
Spells have spells that are learned at a certain level. Like for example, 1st level spells. And then you have spells that are only learned at like 7th level, which is 4th level spells. Be aware that that's the minimum spell slot that has to be used to cast those. But you can always upcast. So it's usually safer to prepare a lot of 1st level spells as opposed to
On
4th
that-
level spells, which you maybe want like one of.
I want 1/3. I want to prepare one here, Daylight. It's a 3rd level spell.
Then you'll need to unprepare one of your other spells to do that.
Just make sure that you uncheck the slots that are checked right now in your character sheet, because you haven't cast anything yet, because this is a long rest.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Hopefully I've done this right. So
Yeah. We'll
thanks,
figure it out.
folks. Don't want to mess up, obviously.
Yeah, 5th edition does a lot of spellcast preparation, really weird. You no longer have to prepare a spell for every single slot you have, but they also made it so that like you can't just cast anything you know either, which is unless you're a sorcerer, but that's
Oh no, I appreciate that. That's why I want to just make sure I'm doing this right.
Did we lose Kel?
No, he needed to
Gotcha.
go away from the camera for a real quick minute.
Okay.
Yeah. It's always nice being a cleric because they know all their spells, but
Yeah.
like a wizard, they have to find some
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
who knows a spell and let them write it in their book.
Yeah. I mean, you just had Dalamar too. You could have hit him up with some stuff. I'm sure he would have traded something if you would have asked.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Probably should have, but
yeah, you definitely should have. I was waiting because he just asked you guys to sacrifice for him, and then he just sort of took that thing and left. I was just like, all right, well, you guys are very nice. So then, you guys are going to be in position.
But we were repaying a debt, weren't we, anyway?
Right.
take
Yeah,
them there?
that's true. You were. So 1, 2, 3. About 3 days before the army gets in their position, maybe 4. So you guys have rested throughout the day. You're waking up before dawn and you're heading out. You can see that the camp is already starting to be alive in activity, and it looks like there's some sort of platform being raised in the middle of camp as you guys are leaving.
And that's our cue to leave.
And that's it. Time to go. So you guys travel up north.
wait, there's a platform?
Yeah.
Okay, what's being raised up?
Not our problem. We're going.
Actually want to peek though.
No.
Oh, is this a new place of worship? Maybe we should stop prayer.
No. It's going to be a speech, but it's not for us, so we're going.
I want to hear the speech.
A lot of effort for a speech.
I bet you do. All right, so we can fast forward to the point where you're in position and the army is moving forward and assaulting, and we can just jump into the actual battle itself if you guys want to do that.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be a
so-
good idea.
Okay, so we are going to be running the Warriors of Krynn battle for this. So for those of you watching, there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve because there's a couple people who haven't played this before, but if you've watched any of these streams before, chances are you've noticed one of these games being run. So just give me a second to sort of prep. Make sure you guys grab your character token from the hero board that you're going to be controlling and drag it over to the command tent because that's where your character tokens will start. Can you all see the game board?
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. Okay.
Are these abilities down, the wizard abilities, what I'm looking at?
Yeah, they're
For
awesome. Yeah, so each one, unless it says otherwise, is an action, one of your 4 actions you can take only on your turn. And we'll go over that when we do. But if you're going to cast, say, Dimension Door, for example, you have to discard an intelligence card in order to do that. So you can see that your 6 cards underneath, you would have to drag one of those cards down to the discard pile in order to use that, which means that unless you recover that card on a recovery phase, you're out that particular card. You can also use those cards for what those cards say. For example, a free action to do something else that doesn't take a full action, or a response. If something happens and you want to use that response card, you would just then, of course, use it without having to worry about an action. But each of them, they do things from like giving you a tactic token to help the battlefield that is active, or refreshing units on the tile, or re-rolling up to 2 die, for example, if you're trying to hit something and destroy it. You also have master abilities. These are important when facing different enemies on the board, and we'll talk about it when we're actually dealing with it. But for example, if you have a mastered ability of wisdom and the creature has a wisdom ability, you're going to be the one that we want to have fight them because it drops the difficulty down by 1 by doing that. So just keep in mind that those mastered abilities are important and relevant, and you're going to have to discard those individual stat cards in order to use any of the powers that are on your character cards.
And then, what's the difference between the recruit and veteran?
So recruit
That's
is
just the
scenario
sorry.
1 through 4. Veteran tier is scenario 5 through 8, and it's basically more powerful. It's like the next power level up, and there's one more after that called legendary that we're going to get to here soon.
That's when things get real crazy.
Yeah, for sure. All
Many
right, so
kicks in the butts. Is that every button turn?
I'm adding Astrid. I'm adding Algard. I'm adding Arjan.
Where's the tent? Left or right, Frank?
Let's see. I'm going to have Arjan go first since he's done this before. And then Colin is going to go next because he's done it as well. That's Algard. I'm going to move your character. I'm going to move your character.
Oh, right, you right.
Yeah.
I'm like looking for the command tent.
So we're waiting for the command tent's right here.
Gotcha.
I just need. Where's that? Where's that dwarf paladin? Where'd you go? Where'd you move your token?
Onto the command tent.
There you are. I'm going to add you in the turn tracker. And we'll put Astrid at 8. We'll put Kel at 7. And then I'm going to play. So what do we have? We have a wizard. We have a paladin. We have a cleric. We have a warrior. I will play. I guess I'll play a ranger. Yeah. I've never done it before, but why not? Just that we have a full 5 people, you know. I'll play playing Fynn. So he will be the last person to go. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right, so we have a full group, descending order. And then I need to get the event card deck showing up on screen. You should see it in the lower left, or I'm sorry, the lower right of the actual virtual tabletop itself. We also have Alliance and Dragon Army. So I'm going to start with the Dragon Army mounted, then missile, then foot, and then go from the Alliance foot to missile to mounted. And if you scroll down, you can see all the different cards. I'm just going to shuffle them all just to make sure they're all, you know, shuffled and ready. We also have equipment cards. You guys can see they're honor cards. There's 4 on the left and 4 on the right of the turn tracker right above the hero board. You can use those. That's like a pool that anyone can draw from, those hero cards. But when you use them, just right click it and go to back, send to back, so that we're not actually like losing them on the board anywhere. Alternatively, I can also do it. So let's see, shuffle. And then any other card decks that we need to add in after the fact, I will just go ahead and add in. I'm going to show my macros so I can always access them. All right, Arjan, you're up. Let me cue this whole setting, this whole scenario. The ruins, known as the City of Lost Names, lie ahead, hidden by towering natural canyon walls. Leading into the city is a single route, choked long ago by a solid wall constructed between the canyon's walls. Here the Dragon Army made its camp, and here the Alliance planned to attack. The siege went well at first. Your allies had caught the Dragon Army off guard, but then Dragon Army reinforcements appeared. Now you find yourself caught between the enemy within the ruined city ahead, and foes closing in from the wasteland behind you. The roar of the Dragon Army troops shakes the earth as you struggle to hear the voice of Commander Willem. Things are bad! Someone has got to get into the city and put an end to whatever foulness they're plotting in those ruins. Scouts found what they think is a tunnel into the ruins, but we were cut off from them before we could send details. I need you to gather intelligence from around the battlefield and find this passage. Slip inside and do what you can to end whatever they're doing in those ruins. It's the only way any of us are going to survive. So the goal of this particular scenario is to examine all of these yellow object tokens. And there are 9 on the board. There are 3 right up here on the upper left. There's 2 on the upper right. If you look at the lower left, there's 2. I'm pinging each of them. Hopefully you can see them. And then on the lower right, there's 2 more. Each of those objective tokens, it takes an action to examine them, but once you do, you automatically drag them over to the command tent. Ultimately, what we have to do is get onto this watchtower adventure tile, and overcome the total number of forces that the Dragon Army has on the adjacent battle tiles in a battle, in a confrontation. Meaning they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different units between those two. So each of those object tokens negates one of them. It adds an automatic hit. So we have to kill all of them before you can get into that tunnel. And so it's going to be really, really tough. But ultimately, your goal is going to be collect all of those object tokens and then get someone with wisdom to get onto the watchtower, because it's going to be a wisdom conflict, to overcome the odds and defeat, basically just find Wynn's End. And then we can end and successfully win this scenario. There's also a hold option and a loss option, but those are basically the points. Are there any questions about what you need to do in this scenario?
And, who all has wisdom? I know I do, and then
It would
I
be
assume-
It's not me.
Wizard, Ranger, Cleric, and maybe Paladin. Hang on. Paladin does have wisdom, so
Yeah, keep in mind on some of your cards it says you have to discard an action card, like a dex card or an int card, to use one of your abilities. Some of them say you have to remove an ability card from the game. So that means you cannot get it back if you use that power. Those are usually in the veteran list. It's going to be on the right of your 2 cards there. So just keep in mind that you're not always going to get back some of your cards based on some of the actions that you use. So pay attention definitely to what you're using and what it asks. So we still have to collect all of those tokens before we actually get to that point in the watchtower to do that battle. So, and we're a long way from there. So basically your turn starts as you draw an event card, do what it says, and prep for that event to happen in the battle phase. You take your turns. If you can take a respite, then you do your respite and recover any cards you used. And if not, then we just go to the battle phase. And that's each individual person goes through those exact same steps. So Arjan, do you want to begin? Oh, before we start, really quick, I'm sorry. Commander Willem offers you 2 options to begin this. You can deploy reserve troops. Willem readies reserves for action, so we can flip the command tent adventure tile over, add the reinforcement event card to the bottom of the deck. Or we can prepare other commanders for battle, meaning Willem detaches troops to assist other commanders, remove 1 unit from the center flank, and refresh any alliance commander. And we can do that up to 3 different times. So of those 2 options, do you want to have the reinforcement event card in the event deck, or do you want to refresh any alliance commanders? Right now you have 4 alliance commanders that are shaken. So for those of you who don't know, shaken means they're unable to use their powers. Each commander has certain powers they can use when their battle tile is active.
I vote for the event card, because then that thins the deck as far as key moments.
Right. Anyone else have any
And
opinion?
that's usually what defeats us is key moments.
Yeah, the event card's quite nasty, but nice to have something pleasant in it for a change.
I was gonna say the other thing, but I don't know the game, so I'm willing to go with whatever you guys think is best.
It's just key moments are what kills us the most of the time.
Yeah.
For sure.
Imagine
I've
over
never
each
done
event
this, so
card's gonna
I'm
be
just
like a
gonna
punch
follow
in the
your guys'
face.
lead. It's in character for
player.
me. Just
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow you guys' lead.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm going to add event card 11 to the deck.
And the number of times we've unshaken commanders only for the very next event card to shake that commander has been like, it happens every time. Like at some point it's like, why do I even bother unshaking these commanders when they're gonna get shaken again? Like,
Yeah.
shaken commander
Yeah,
syndrome.
this game is lethal, by the way.
Yeah.
If you haven't played
It's
before,
pretty
it's not.
unforgiving.
It's like, ugh.
We have won more than we've lost, though, so that's good. Okay.
Still no. It's still really stressful.
Yeah, for sure. I want to go over the different reputation cards. These are all honor cards. So on the left, you have the reputation Dex, Invisible Agents, which makes you allows you, if you use it, to move 1 more tile for free. The second one is Diehards, which reduces the stress of any hero on your tile by 2. We'll deal with stress when we get there. The third one is Far Scouts. After battle dice are rolled, you can re-roll up to 2 dice, which is going to be great when we get down to that final event, when we've collected all the object tokens. The next one is Marauders. Add 1 tactic token to your tile that helps the alliance forces on the active battle tile. Then we go to the other side with Metals, and we have the free action, or it can move 1 tile. We have free action and add 1 tactic tile token. Move exactly 1 tile again, and then after battle dice are rolled, roll 1 additional dice. So that actually gives you an extra die, which also would be really great on that final moment. So basically, we're working against time because the Dragon Army is actively attacking the Alliance troops, and if they control 2 tiles, the game ends in a loss. So we have to go faster than the randomness of card draws and dice rolls. It's pretty brutal. All right, so Arjan, do you want to pull an event card?
Yep, absolutely. I'm putting it in the middle.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Activate all war engines in any order.
Starting
Of course.
with a blast. All right, so the first war engine is the War Drums. If crewed, which it is, add 1 tactic token to the Dragon Army foot line of each battle tile. Holy shit! Oh my gosh, 1 tactic token to the Dragon Army foot tile. Great. So that's basically a free freaking bad guy.
Yeah, but they only get the benefit once. So I mean,
Well, each time it's activated, yeah.
well, no, because tactic tokens go away after that line is activated.
Right.
If I recall right.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are right. That's true. Okay. That war drum is done. Where's the other war drum? I thought there was 2 of them. Here it is. Doomhorn. If crewed, refresh 2 shaken Dragon Army units on each battle tile. Are there any shaken Dragon Army
I don't
units?
think any of them are shook.
I don't see any of them either. Okay, good. Well, that wasn't so terrible.
All right.
All right, draw another.
Reveal another event card. Left flank becomes the active flank.
Okay, who's active right now? Center. So let's go to back.
Battle phase, all out battle. Activate commander powers at the start of this battle.
Yeah,
Okay.
shit. All right. So we've got that to look forward to. Right now, the
Yep.
left flank is the active one. That's the only battle tile that we'll be dealing with at the moment. So that's the action or the event phase. Now it's the action phase. You have 4
Okay.
actions you can take. What do you want to do?
All right. So I'm going to go up. First off, we're moving up here. I was going to use that tactic honor on this flank, but since it's no longer the active flank, I don't have to worry about it for now anyway.
So for everyone who understands, moving from one tile to the next takes 1 full action unless there's a road. So he just spent 1 action.
For my second action, we're going to move into the trail here with this Orin Draconian.
Oh,
Normally,
Draconians.
this would be a very bad matchup, an extremely bad matchup. However, if you've seen any episode of me in this game, you know what's about to happen.
This is
I'm
Arjan
going to
flexing.
go down. I'm going to go down to my hero card here, and you're going to see all these abilities. I'm just going to ping people over here. There we go. And I'm going to use Mighty Strike. It's one of my abilities. Discard or defeat a Vile champion. Take stress equal to their difficulty. So I'm going to take one of my strength cards, move it to my discard pile, like that so. And we're just going to kill him. Just instantaneously chop off his head.
So stress to his difficulty? This is 4. You're taking 4 stress?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but as a veteran status, I have 5 total stress.
Yep. Okay, so you immediately just behead this Aurak Draconian. Now, if he were to have moved past that tile, leaving the Aurak Draconian, he would have taken 2 stress just for having moved through it. So it's easier just to get rid of them than it is to try to bypass them. It's because Aurak Draconians are the veteran tier version of Vile Champions. Okay, so that was 3. Because it took 1 turn to engage it in combat and 1 turn to move there. You got 1 more.
For my 4th action, I'm just going to use it to respite, and with my free respite at the end of my action phase, I'm just going to recover all 4 stress.
Nice. Okay.
And then that would be the end of my action phase, or my action and respite phase. So we would go to the battle phase.
Okay. So for everyone watching this, I just flipped over the command tent tile because I didn't do that earlier. I understand some of these adventure tiles. The adventure tiles are the ones that are like trapezoids, basically. They sometimes have words written on them, and it has a difficulty right below it. So 2 strength right here, for example. If you go up there and engage that as a competition and you successfully beat the 2 number with your battle die, then you get to do whatever the text says. So in this case, it would be draw 1 equipment card on this particular tile. So sometimes we've been ignoring these for the most part, but sometimes it benefits us to use them. So just always keep in mind that the text on these tiles do matter, and if you want to benefit from them, they are there for that. Okay. Also, sometimes they have like little symbols. This particular one is like a little like leaf string. That denotes it as a wilderness tile. Some classes, if they have a skill where they can literally travel to any wilderness tile anywhere. And that's just a great way of jumping around the map. So just always keep that in mind with your abilities. And I would say when it's not your turn, please familiarize yourself with your class abilities so you know what you can do. Okay, so battle phase. It's an all-out battle, which means we start with the battle commanders, and then we move in. We always start from the inside lines of the actual battle tile itself. The battle tiles are these really big flat ones. We start with the foot line and move our way to the missile line, which is the second one, and then out to the archer. I'm sorry, the what is it called? The mounted line. And they only face against the like lines. So foot versus foot, missile versus missile, mounted versus mounted. So the commanders, our commander is shaken, so she can't use her powers, but Dram Nosebiter is not. And his is add 1 Dragon Army foot unit. So I'm just going to add 1 of those here. And then we go to the battle phase. We're starting in the center, and basically whoever has the most units is the one that gets to draw the battle card. In this particular case, we're outnumbered with the Dragon Army, so the Dragon Army is going to draw their foot unit card. Do you want to do that since I'm also playing?
I can do that.
All right.
Shake the alliance. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, if they're already shaken, apply 3 hits to the line with the fewest units.
Oh, no. So it's your choice.
We're going to let's eliminate 1 of the mounted line and shake 1, because we've ran into this before where we keep shaking instead of eliminating, and we've lost tiles to that. So
for you new guys, each unit can take 2 hits. The first hit shakes it, which basically you turn the token over. In this case, I'm just sending the top layer to the back layer as if it was turned over. And then the second hit an individual unit kills it. So because we had 3, the first 2 went to the first unit, the third just shook that next unit. Hopefully this is all making sense. Now we're moving over to the missile line, which is the second line of each side. The Dragon Army side is always the red side, and it is the top half of all these battle units. The Alliance side is the lower side, the purple side. All right, so
roll 3 battle dice.
Storm.
No. Roll 3 battle dice. Remove a number of alliance units equal to the number of hits. So 1, 2, 3.
So if you look in the chat, you can see that the first one's blank, so that's no hit. The second one is 2 swords, that's 2 hits, and he rolled 2 hits again. So that's 4 hits to the alliance units. So however you want to do it. Who do we want to hit?
We're going to remove the stressed guy in the... And then none of the missile units are stressed, right?
Correct.
Okay, we're going to take 1 off the... Actually, let's just take off all 1, 2, 3 of the foot line, because we're never gonna beat the foot line on this particular
Right, you already did 1 of them though, right? So
yeah. So 1, 2, 3, yeah.
So that was 1, 2, 3 kills that guy, and then 4 shakes this guy.
Yeah.
No, it says remove a number of units.
You're right.
Yeah. That's why I thought.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh.
That was horrible.
But his tactics.
Well, it's only the beginning.
This is the beginning. Yeah, welcome to the game, everyone.
Welcome to the game.
Mounted line. They go, of
Mounted
course.
Line. Roll 3 battle dice. Apply hits to the mounted line. Remove any alliance unit that takes a hit. Well, this one dude. I'm sorry, but
gosh. Well, maybe you'll just miss all of them. Nope. Damn it. 4.
Yeah.
To the mounted. Remove alliance unit that takes a hit. So it's just that one guy. All right.
Yeah, just that one guy.
Poor son of a bitch. Didn't even know what was coming. They just swarmed over that whole battlefield, damn it. Ugh. All right. That was your turn.
Mhm.
Algard, you're up.
Oh dear, right. I suppose I'll get this.
So
over
who
double.
is moving towards what tokens? Like, Arjan, are you moving toward some of these tactic tokens?
That was my initial
Objective?
goal, but however, I noticed that on this left road, essentially, there's still a wyvern blocking the path to the watchtower, but there's also an Auric Draconian on the right side road that's blocking the way. So I might just focus on clearing out the path to the watchtower first, and then focus on the tactics tokens. But
Okay.
it depends on what other people would like. If they need me to basically be the lawnmower to get all of these vile champions out of the way, out of these tactic tokens, I'm okay with that.
Okay. There's a lot of vile champions out there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wh-
Algard,
Which
go ahead and
ones are
pull
the
your.
tactic tokens again? I'm.
They're the
the-
yellow
So
exclamation
the
point.
objective
Okay,
tokens are the
I
yellow
thought
ones.
so.
The
I just-
tactic tokens are the white ones.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
my bad. Wrong one.
Where'd that go?
Okay,
I misspoke earlier too, so it's all
Yeah,
right.
objective token.
Okay.
Sorry.
thank you. I thought the yellow ones were the ones we were talking about. I just got a little confused.
Yeah. All right,
Did
so
that card pop up?
I do not see a card anywhere. Did you pull an event card?
I did. Okay, do it again.
I don't see it anywhere.
Ah, there we go.
There it is. Unrelenting Bows. Right now, add Dragon Army missile units to the active flank until they equal the number of Alliance missile units on that flank. Well, they already beat it.
Yeah.
If no units were added, ignore this card's battle phase text and reveal another event card. Damn it!
Of course.
All right, I'll delete it. Go ahead and drag a new one. Center flank right now. The center flank becomes active. That's good, because we were getting
That's
our
good.
asses
Okay, great.
handed to us. Right back to
Great.
center. Okay.
That's the only way we survive this. Is every time we get
Seriously.
kicked as like moves. to
And we
somewhere
have a
else.
lot of battlefields to go around too, as well. So let's keep keep those
Spread the
moving.
pain. Spread the pain.
Yeah. All right. So you're on your action phase. What do you want to do? You got 4 actions. Oh no! Don't delete that. That was an all-out
Oh.
battle. It's okay. It was an all-out battle.
Okay, so I was gonna. Let's go start moving up here where Arjan was heading. So that's 1. Is that 1 or 2?
No, that's 2.
that-
So getting to this
two.
battlefield is 1, and then 2 to here.
Oh wait, hang on. That's the active flank. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Without getting
You can
involved.
move through
Right.
it for sure.
Okay. Right. 1, 2. Is there anything on that cell?
What?
I'm trying to move up to here.
Oh, so this would be 3, and then it would be 4 to get here. So that would be your
Right.
full turn to get
But-
there.
Hang on. It's really hard to see him. Let's zoom in, and then zoom in, and then I can't
Right.
zoom back out again. Is there anything on that? I don't want to.
On the one you're on, this is the Dragon Army outpost. There's nothing on it.
No, it's the next one. Is there anything on
Yeah.
that? No.
Yeah, we have an assassin and an objective token. So that's the Dragon Army
Right.
supply wagon.
So if I move on that, nothing will happen to me
Correct.
until the next turn.
Well, nothing will happen to you at all unless you move off of it, and without killing that assassin.
Right. So that's the main of it. I'm going to go on that to try and get the objective.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't be able to do it. Well, hold on. If you
That's
there
what
are
I'm
some
trying to figure
tokens.
out.
Yeah, there are some that allow you to do a move. Where's one? Move exactly 1 tile. Like the honor tokens, they're up there. There's the Dex one that allows you to move exactly 1 tile that does not count against your actions. So if you want to use that, you can get up to the Dragon Army supply wagon, and then you would have to face off against the assassin before you examine that object token, though.
Yeah, what I don't want to do is move there from a 4th action and then that have a free shot at me.
Oh, they don't do that. It's you have to engage with these guys. They don't engage with you.
All right. So I can move on that tile and then wait for the next turn.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I want to do then.
Okay. So you didn't
So
use
just to
any...
be here, so next turn, basically, I start interacting.
Right. I mean, yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So because there's an enemy there, you can't do any respite, but you don't have any stress, and you didn't use any cards, so
Yeah, that's what I was
doesn't matter
thinking.
at all.
So
now
I
it's
don't want to
all
waste
out
cards.
battle. Right now, the Alliance commander is shaken, so they can't use their power, but the Dragon Army isn't. So this is more Fear the Gold. Add 1 unit to each Dragon Army line with 2 or fewer units, if no units were added. So 2 or fewer is going to be the missile line, or the missile line.
Yes, it's a missile line.
All right, that's it. So now we go to the battle. So go ahead and it's all going to be the Dragon Army because they win in all ties. So let's start with the foot line. So pull out a Dragon Army foot unit card.
Roll battle dice equal to the number of Dragon Army units. Apply hits to the. So
Wow.
that's,
So with the tactic token, that's 3, 4, 5. Wow. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's just really insulting that you have to roll to get your own arse kicked in this game. Like, there's no actually rolling to fight back. You're just rolling to see how badly you get beaten.
So basically, you know, we have to get rid of 2 of them and shake 1 of them. That's really all we can do. Because that's 5 hits, right?
Yep.
So
So
1, 2,
Vice.
3, 4, and then shake this guy. 5. And
So
now their
it's-
tactic token is gone. And that card is gone. Now let's do the missile line. They have it's tied, but ties always go to the Dragon Army. So let's do a Dragon Army.
Everything
missile
goes to the
card.
Dragon. When have we ever had the advantage in this game? Come on. Like,
Each
woe result children's fight also counts as a hit.
Great.
And then revealing the whole thing.
Great.
Right.
All right, you wanna do
Okay, so
another
how many
card?
am I? It doesn't tell me how many I'm rolling.
Well, you have to drag another card out. Reveal another
Right.
missile unit card.
If no dragon units are shaken, add 2 tactic tokens
Oh,
to them.
God!
Otherwise, refresh all units.
Bah! Ah! No!
This is fun so
And
far. This is
reveal
fun.
another missile. Wow.
So 2 to the or the mounted line. Is that what it said?
Yeah, 2 tactic tokens to the mounted line.
Refresh all units on the Dragon Army line with the most shaken units. Reveal.
No, it says
another-
otherwise. So
Okay, right. So all right. So one more card.
it doesn't say withdraw one card.
Yeah. Reveal another missile unit card at the end of.
Oh
the
my
game.
god! So I'm trying not to read that, but
Nobody ever wins this game. They just do a little better each time.
no, you just sort of scrape through and survive. Like there's no good feeling about this game.
Roll battle dice.
Roll
equal
battle
to-
dice equal to the number of Dragon Army missile units. Apply hits to the missile line, which means every time I'm busy, 5 hits.
Well, there's only
Am I
3.
the 3?
There's only 3.
Sorry.
But
So is there any point rolling?
But the 2 tactic die, right?
well, that's to the
Whatever.
mounted line.
Oh, that's
Yes,
the,
what am I? So right, so it's basically 3 hits.
Well, you have to roll. You might get blanks.
But the woes count.
Right, but you might get blanks.
Well, the woes also count as a hit, so they still get stress. It's just
So 3. 3
Wow.
rolls.
What ones are woes?
You'll see them when they show up.
Okay.
None have shown up yet. It's like a little dragon face. So 2, 3, 4 hits. Sweet hell. So what do you want to do? Just
Cool.
get rid of 2 of the missile
Won't go
lines?
home. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just do our own.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet hell, we're going to die.
mhm.
All right.
Remember how we didn't unshaken one of our own guys? Cool.
That could have helped. Maybe that could have helped.
Well, I would have shaken anyway because we've got on the bank card that says shake them. So
Oh,
All
so
right.
when we got the
This game's
ability?
evil.
Every time.
All right, that's
This
your
game
turn.
is pure, unadulterated evil.
Astrid, you are up. Draw an event card, please. Just click and drag it. Yeah. Right flank.
Right flank comes the active flank.
Sweet, we needed that.
Cool.
Step back. Step back. All right,
Right
so the
flank.
right flank, which is this flank.
Yay.
Now, the battle phase is going, once again, going to be an all-out battle, damn it. All right. All right, so you have 4 actions. You have some incredible powers that you can use. What do you want to do?
Okay, so is there any way that I can help this like battle go better? Either?
Well, I mean, we're not really worried about the battle as much as trying to just
Okay.
finish the objectives
Let
before
me-
the battle ends.
We basically try and get the objectives before we get completely annihilated. That's
Yeah.
the point. We dilly-dally.
Let me.
Yeah.
What can I do? I'm just.
So if
I'll
Algard's
go-
going to the upper left,
Yeah.
do you want to go to the lower left, lower right, or upper right to get those objective tokens?
I was thinking the upper right if he's going to the upper left. So is
You
it
were-
one to
yeah.
move out here?
It is, but you have some powers that might let you teleport
Yeah.
to different places.
Oh, well, how far does that? Actually, can I move? I can move somebody else if they want to move too, right? With the
Yeah.
dimension door.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
Kelmaris.
Is anybody else want to go towards the?
I mean,
the
Fynn
right.
or Kelmaris. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to head to the lower left.
okay. Well, you can take Fynn. I'll go with you.
Okay, I'll take. Yeah.
So what does
So-
the power say?
Place myself and one and another hero on my tile up to 2 tiles away.
And what
and I have
ability card do you have to discard?
It's intelligence.
Okay. So yeah, just make sure you discard it,
So
and then
I discard my int action.
and it says to
then,
any tile.
Up to 2 tiles. away.
yeah, up to 2 tiles away.
Okay, so this is 1 tile. This would be 2.
Yeah, and so
We'll
I
go
think
to
we.
here.
Yeah.
All right, I'll move myself there as well.
And that's 1 action.
Just remember, if you leave this without
so-
killing this Auroch Draconian, you're going to take 2 stress.
So, I've got. Do I have? How do we? Do we just fight them, or how do we kill them exactly?
So
I
it's
don't
going
know
to
if
be
any of my
engaging in
actions-
combat, right? So this is an intelligence action. Do you have intelligence as a mastered ability?
Yes.
Okay. So if you look at your cards, you'll see those 2, the 2 individual names. Those are your mastered abilities. So that drops the difficulty down to a 3. So basically, it takes 1 action to start the battle, and you get 1 dice, 1 battle dice to attack it, right? So you would get
Okay.
1 die to overcome a 3, basically. But you can add more dice by burning that same ability token. So if you have more intelligence cards, you can discard 1 intelligence card to get an extra dice.
Okay.
So that would give you
You can also use any reputation cards to do the same thing.
exactly. So if there's an
Okay.
intelligence reputation card rather than one of yours, just know that if you can burn as many intelligence cards as you have to get extra dice in order to get that 3 number that you need to roll with your battle die. Just know that you can, if you do kill him, you can, in the recovery phase, get some of those back. So it's not for loss. You know what I mean?
Okay. I've only got 2 intelligence cards.
Left or total?
Right.
Left.
Left.
So
Okay.
you would have to
Yeah,
get
I
rid
had
of
it.
the 2 intelligence cards in your pool.
That
and
would
then
be
I would-
3.
Yeah, and then I would get rid of the intelligence medal and the intelligence reputation to bump you up to 5. And then you roll, and then if you roll badly, you can use your wisdom card to re-roll up to 2 of them.
Okay.
So if
That's
you're
what
going to use
Yeah,
any of
that
those
sounds good.
medals or honor cards, just right click it and click the 2 back instead of dragging them anywhere.
Or flip card, because I don't see
Oh.
to back. I see flip card.
Okay, I didn't.
Yeah, I
oh,
see
there's
flip card. I don't
Okay.
see to back. Okay, so intelligence medal.
Yep, the intelligence
And
medal,
the-
and the intelligence reputation.
Wait, flip card.
So that's
Oh, it didn't
2.
flip.
Are you going to use any of your own?
Yeah, I have to use my 2 as
Okay, so
well,
you have-
right?
5 dice then?
Yep, that would be 5.
They're not flipping.
I'll deal with it. Which ones is it here? Is it this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just send that to back. And what other one are you using?
So intelligence on
This
the other
one?
side.
Gotcha. To back. Okay. Oh. Why is there... Ooh, hold on a second. I'm going to fix this real quick. There. Okay.
There we go.
All right, so you have 5 battle dice to roll. So go ahead and just click it 5 times and let's see what happens.
Okay, let's go over here.
Roll well. Oh no.
Do I
Okay,
just roll
I got
bad?
it.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2, 3, 4. 1 woe. So you take a stress for that woe you took. It's like that
Okay,
little
how do I-
curved signature. So on your hero card, you can see
I like
that there's a little skull icon.
Gotcha.
Just drag that
Gotcha.
over 1.
Yep.
Because you're in veteran tier, you can go up to 5. But if you end your turn without cards and with total stress of 5, we lose. So we always
Okay.
have to manage our stress levels and stuff. Okay, so you successfully killed this Auroch Draconian. Well played. That was 1,
Nice.
2, So you've only used 2 actions at this point. You have 2 more.
Okay. So I want to move closer.
So you could move to this tile, or even to this tile as your third action
Away.
because it's a road. You see those yellow things matching up on each tile.
Hold on.
So that
I would
considers-
stay there and respite twice to get all your stuff back. Though.
Yeah, and alternatively, you could just respite.
Wait, could I move? Can I move over here?
Yeah.
And then
You
back?
could, but you wouldn't be able to respite.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, I wouldn't be able to respite?
Yeah. You
Or-
can only
well,
respite
you
on
could-
blink.
you could go all the way to the abandoned outpost if you wanted, and then get a regular 2-bit respite. But that would leave you by yourself with that assassin.
I was just trying to
And
figure out how
Fynn
to
is
use
not-
this.
Fynn is
I
not
have this
good
ability.
in intelligence, so I
Okay.
would I would stick with the black robed wizard, so you have the best chance of taking out them, and leave the assassin for Fynn. But that's
Okay.
just my advice.
Yeah, I was just curious about. I have this action that is to shake a dragon army commander on your tile.
That would be a good idea. Hang on, let me look at that real quick.
That's why I was tempted to figure out how to
would be-
use
that
that.
would be a good idea because that is the active flank. If you want
Yeah.
to, just be aware that you'll need to respite at a later point to get all your stuff back.
Yeah,
Does he have
because
enough actions?
We're more focused on getting rid of these vile champions so we can get to the objective bits.
If instead of moving up there, I move over to the active flank
Mhm.
and then use my last action to shake that commander, I have enough actions.
Do you have
Yes.
the
But then-
ability card to do that?
Yeah,
Yes,
wisdom.
it's a charisma ability.
So wisdom.
No, wisdom is your cunning plan. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is. Yeah, you do have
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, I
That'd
was
be
looking at the
3,
they
and
know
then the
who I
action would
am.
be 4. So yeah, you could do that if you want.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to do that.
All right, discard that card. Well done, because we're gonna have to turn him on if you didn't do that.
Yeah, that's. I was thinking that. Sorry, I fully processed that. Yeah, I was thinking that was a good idea. It just kind of felt a little risky, but
No, you're good. And because you're here, you can absorb hits that are done to different battle lines if you want to, but it would add a stress. Now, because you're here, you can't recover any of your stress. And you have right now only 1. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. So you can absorb hits to save some of these alliance lines if you want to.
Or
Okay,
you can
so-
use the charisma ability to just skip the battle.
Do you want to? But you won't get that card back if you do that. That's a
yeah,
Oh.
I have to remove that.
That's right.
No, I wanted to shake him because I can get the wisdom back
Yeah.
later after
That's fine.
respite.
Yeah, that works.
I was planning on going somewhere and skipping a battle if we're really feeling like we're sucking.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay. So right now, you can't do a respite, so we're going to go right to the battle phase, and it's an all-out battle. Both of the commanders are shaken, so we can't activate them. So we go immediately to the foot lines. The Dragon Army has us on that. So do you want to pull a Dragon Army foot unit card out? I'm not seeing if you pulled one.
You're on mute.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, sorry.
Frenzied
Sorry.
Ogre. Roll 5 battle dice. Apply hits to the foot line. Holy crap. Okay.
One day we'll actually get to pull Alliance cards. That'll be nice.
Oh,
Someday.
when can I use? So this charisma ability that's a free action that lets me refresh 2 units on my tile. When can I? Do I have to use that on my turn,
Yeah.
or can I use that? Okay, I wanted to be certain on that. That sucks.
I mean, you don't have any shaken right now, so it doesn't really matter.
No, I'm at the 5 battle dice sucks. I was
Right. If it's a reaction, then you can do it now. Otherwise, you would have to do it on your action phase. So, roll 5 battle die. Did you do that? 1, 2,
Yeah, they did.
3, 4, 5, and only 2 hits, 1 woe. So the foot line takes 1 woe. Send it back. They use their tactic token and apply hits. So there's 2 hits. Do you want to shake 2 foot lines or kill 1 foot unit?
I'm gonna just shake 2.
Okay. Now it's the missile line time. Let's do that one.
Gnomish Ballista.
Roll 3 battle die, apply hits to the missile line. Oof, 3 hits. So how do you want to do this? Do you want to shake all 3, kill one of them and shake one?
I'll kill one, shake one.
Okay. And now it's the mounted line. They obviously have more. As usual, each woe resulted in this fight also counts as a hit. Reveal another mounted unit card. Roll 3 battle dice, apply hits to the missile line. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh! Okay, well you killed the missile line with that mounted unit.
Yeah, missile line is dead.
Ah! All right, but at least that's the end of the battle phase. All right, Kel. You want to draw an event card?
No, not particularly.
He understands.
Screw your card!
He understands. He gets it.
Oh no, not again! Activate all powers of war engines in any order. Okay, so this first one is the war drums. If crewed, add 1 tactic token to the dragon army foot line of each battle tile. Again. Dun dun. Dun,
What a neat
dun.
game I've stumbled upon.
This'll put years on you.
It's just like a game where you sit down and it's just like you
The best
lose.
part-
Punches you in the
The best
face
part
every
is the
time.
act-
Yeah.
the best part is the active player has to do all
That-
that. So it's like
that's
you're
what,
kicking those balls.
That's the secret. You don't live in the same place as us, so you get us all online so that you can punch us in the face virtually.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, the DM says it's your turn. You're like,
You just spread your legs. You're like, okay, do it. Dong.
Kick me. All right, so the other war was the Doom Horn. Refreshed 2 Shaken Dragon Army units on each battle tile. Only 1 had a Shaken, so I just refreshed it. So now it is
Because
your
they're too
action.
busy slapping us about.
Yeah.
okay,
To get
cool.
shaken.
Cool. So this lower left war engine token with the priest.
Yeah.
How many movements would that take?
So it would be 1 to get here, and then 2 to get to here.
And so 3.
3 to get there, and then the 4th you could attack the priest if you wanted to.
So as if I have a free action charisma card to refresh units, can I do that on the way by, or is that an action itself?
That is an action itself, but I don't think we have any Shaken units on the way. No, we don't.
Oh, is it just a refresh
Oh,
shaken?
here-
Okay,
Here's 1 Shaken. What did it say? What was the
hold
power?
on. Let me go back. I have to zoom in, zoom out, and zoom in and
Gotcha.
out.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Remember, you can use your scroll wheel on the mouse to zoom in and out as well.
Yeah, it says refresh. Okay, if there's no shake, I'm not doing that.
There's 1 Shaken unit in the foot line on this battle tile right here. That's it.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
gonna
all
be
the cleric cards are the same, aren't they? Or all the cards are the same. Warriors of Krynn.
okay. So I'm gonna
No, this should be
move
different. All the ability
all-
card styles are the same, but you
all
have
the
your
way
spells and
here.
stuff. Okay, so that's 3.
Okay, I only have 1 wisdom token, which is weird because wisdom's in my.
What I mean is, if I look up Warriors of Krynn cleric card, will I get an image? Will that be the same thing?
I have no idea what you're talking about with the Warriors of Krynn. What are you looking up? Where?
I'm looking up online Warriors of Krynn cleric cards.
Just
Up an
look at
image.
what's on the table right now. Those
All
are the
right,
ones that
no,
are there.
just see me scroll down now because
Yeah.
That's
So,
really nice.
okay, so let's deal with this priest of Jesus. Because your mastered ability is wisdom, right?
Yep.
It's only a 1 that you have to roll to defeat it because it only starts as 2. So
Oh.
you get 1 die, but you could roll a woe or you could roll a blank. So you might not kill it. So if you burn your 1 other wisdom card, you would get 2 die to try to kill it. Do you want to do that?
I mean, so and I apologize for the meta, but is it worth it to increase?
Yeah, we got to kill these guys because if there's no
Yeah.
one manning them, then they can't go off. The
Okay,
war
so I
engines.
just put it to the discard pile.
Okay, so you get 2 dice. So roll 2 battle die and let's see what you get.
2 battle
You can
die.
do it. I believe in you. 1 hit, and that's all you needed. So yeah, you killed him. Nicely done, sir. You run up, charge up to that priest, cut him down. He's like, ah! Drops down off the war engine. Now it is unmanned. All right.
I
now-
am I'm gonna need a replay on that death noise just one more time.
Someone sample that sound. We'll just replay it. All right. So at this point, that's the end of your turn. You can do a respite phase. Now, a respite means you get to reduce your stress by 2, or you can get 1 card back and reduce your stress by 1. You don't have any stress, so you can get 2 cards back if you want.
So I only spent 1 card, that wisdom.
Okay.
So you just get that back?
Yeah. So always keep that in mind as well. If you know you're going to be able to do a respite and you know you can get 2 cards back, you might as well just burn 2 cards to do what you have to do. So, you know, in some cases, you can burn a card to do an extra action or to move 1 more tile, or, you know, just figure out different ways of manipulating the fact that you know you're going to get 2 back.
Okay, cool. So that puts us in the masochism phase?
So now it's the skirmish phase. Battle phase on this one is a skirmish. So you roll the skirmish die once, and that tells us what is active in this battle.
Okay.
So in this particular case, it just shows the foot line, that foot icon. So only the foot lines activate on the active flank. Right now, that's the right flank over here, and the Dragon Army has the numbers here. So go ahead and pull out a Dragon Army foot unit card, and that's going to end it after that card. So roll 3 battle dice, apply hits to the mounted line. Dark tactic tokens over now.
Okay, so
One
1, 2, 3.
Oof. So 3 hits to the mounted line. Do you want to shake 3 of them? Do you want to kill 1 of them? Kill 2 of them? How do you want to do it?
Let's kill 1, shake 1.
Okay, so that's 1, 2 to kill 1, and the third is to shake 1 of them. All right, and that ends that. I think those are the best possible scenarios. Always get those shaken ones, because you may not have to do an all-out battle. All right, Finn's turn. So I'm going to drag out an event card. Stubborn Defense. Right now, add 1 barricade token to 1 Dragon Army foot unit on both the far left and far right. No! No! I don't want to. So barricades absorb hits before the units have to take a hit. So 1 barricade token to 1 foot unit on both far left. So foot is here. Send it back, and far right here. We'll do this one.
So Zelda just found an extra heart container.
Yeah, we can go there. Battle phase is going to be a skirmish, which is good. All right, I have been not doing what I asked you guys to do, and that is look at my damn cards. So camouflage after battle dice are rolled, ignore 1 die. That's great. Nature sense at the start of battle. If you're on the wilderness tile, the alliance wins ties in combat strength. Whoa! If I'm on a wilderness tile, I can use that as a response, and we win a tie. That's great. I could have used that before. Call archers at the start of battle. Add 2 tactic tokens to the alliance missile line. And then place yourself and 1 other hero on a tile on any wilderness battle tile. Add 1 barricade to a unit on each alliance tile. Okay. I want to move. Where's a wilderness tile? So up here, I can just teleport right to here, and it wouldn't cost me anything except for that ability card. Let me see. Teleport, where did that go? Secret ways. Place yourself and 1 other hero on a tile on your wilderness battle tile. Dex action. So I'm going to discard a Dex card, and I'm going to move myself up here to these tokens immediately. And then that's 1 action. My second action is to observe this object token, which automatically puts it on the command post. And my third action is going to observe this object token. In my 4th action, do I have intelligence? I do, but I can't fight him because it takes 4 to move to him. So my 4th is going to move to this Black Robe Wizard, and I'm going to burn him. Well, hold on a second, because I don't have to.
Yeah, you can move 1 tile for free.
But I'll take stress if I do that. So I'm just going to stay where I am, get back my dex, and then wait to combat to see if I can help with that. Yeah. Okay, so that's my respite phase. Now it is the skirmish die. So this is a foot line again. That's not a tie. What can I do as a response on those again? at the start of battle, add 2 tactic tokens to the alliance line. So I'm going to do that. Burn a strength response, because it's not an action, it's a response, so I can do it. So then if I add 2, that means the alliance has the most. So then it's an alliance foot card that is used. Missile foot. So choose one. Apply 2 hits to any line, or shake the Dragon Army commander. So I'm going to apply 2 hits to any line, and I'm going to do the foot line. And I'm going to kill one guy. That uses both the tactic tokens at this point. The skirmish is over. My turn is done. Arjan, you're up. Event card.
Okay, event card. Putting it in the middle.
So we got 2 of the object tokens. Let's get the rest.
Add Dragon Army foot units to the active flank until they equal the number of Alliance foot units, which they already do. No units were added. Ignore this card's battle phase text and reveal another event card.
Right. Next.
Maneuvers right now. If the Dragon Army commander on the active flank is ready, they are not. Activate the commander power. Otherwise, refresh that commander. Reveal another event card.
Oh my god.
All right, you're grounded. Stop
I
it.
am.
Key
This is not the
moments!
worst.
Oh no! All right.
For the next key moment, skirmish. Then shuffle the event discard pile, including this card, and add it to the bottom of the event deck.
So there's only 5 total key moments before we lose this game. And we're at the first now. So the entry is number 4, so I'll read this here. Reinforced from within. The Dragon Army forces use rubble from the City of Lost Names to build crude barricades for their lines, under the watchful eye of Loazette of the Black Robes. Add a barricade to 1 unit on each Dragon Army line on the far left. Wah! Okay, this is the far left. Add a barricade to each line. Add a barricade to 1 unit on each line. Okay, so we'll add it to him. This is going to be really... I can't add one to that one, so I'll add one to this one. I don't know how we're going to possibly defeat this scenario. I can't imagine.
That's the spirit.
We'll just.
If 2 or more objective tokens are on the command tent, which they are, add the far left flank event card to the bottom of the event card pile. Okay, so...
We'll just
Sorry,
have to.
our characters just have an entire army to fight once we do our objective inside. Because with nobody.
We'll just have to do the army way of doing things. We don't solve our problems; we overwhelm them.
Event card 7.
Charge,
There is
fetch
7.
units.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you are. Save. Okay, so that's added. Now it's going to be a skirmish, then shuffle the event discard pile, including this card, and add it to the bottom of the event deck. Okay, so skirmish is... you want to roll that skirmish die?
Oh no, I got to do my actions first. Then we do the. Then we do the
sorry.
script.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do an epic layup for hang on for Algard here, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 to kill the assassin. And what was the assassin's rank?
It was Dex
2, wasn't it?
2.
Dex 2. Okay, so I take 2 stress. And as my third action, or no, that was 1, 2, 3 to kill the assassin, 4 to go into the Alliance catapult.
Oh wow!
And then I'm going to use my equipment card, free action, gain 2 actions.
Oh shit!
And then I'm going to kill the what is that? A hill giant?
Yeah, he has a 3.
We're going to kill the hill giant. I'm going to go up to 5 stress from that.
Oh my gosh!
And then for my 6th action and for my regular respite phase, I'm just going to regain 4 stress.
Okay.
And we're just gonna lay up. We're just gonna give Colin the epic layup here, so he can get all
just-
of those.
Just take point by point.
Yeah.
Right, that's
I
great.
I just love that. I'm gonna kill that. What is that? A hill giant? Yeah, I'm gonna kill that
I
guy.
don't even care. He's gonna die. Just watch his head roll. All right, skirmish.
All right. Skirmish die. Roll the skirmish die.
Ugh. So that little helmet means the commander is activated, and the foot unit is activated. So
Okay.
the active unit is the right flank, the commander, Balafian, Breath of Takesis. If all Dragon Army units are ready, which they are, Shake 2 alliance units. Oh, shit. All right, which 2 do you want to shake? We already have 1 mounted shooken and 2 footline shooken.
Let's do the
Shaken?
mounted line, because then you can do the reaction to help us win ties on this one.
Shake 2 alliance. Oh, right, for the foot. Okay, so both of those are going to be shaken. Okay. We are. Oh, God, we're going to
We need to
this.
switch flanks soon.
Yeah.
for us.
Desperately bad. Okay, now draw a dragon army. Oh, wait,
if
no,
you
it's
use
tie.
your, yeah.
Well, I can't do that unless it's my turn.
No, you can use it as a reaction at any time, because it's reaction.
Right, but only on your battle phase. It's not my battle phase, so I can't react to your battle phase.
For real? Oh, hang on. Do I have anything to react to this? Hang on.
Are there any other things we do?
Response. Alliance commander's not ready.
Response. Free
That's
response.
for the tile.
After dice are rolled. No. Yeah, I don't know, man.
What happens if there's no more alliance tokens on the active flank? GG.
The battle tile is overrun, and it is just 1 step closer to dying. So basically, we can only lose 2 battle tiles,
Got it.
or else the game ends in a loss.
And if it's overrun,
Also-
we can't go through it. Isn't that right?
You
Oh,
can.
right.
You just have to stop at the tile and then spend 1 to move out of the tile. Okay, so it
yeah.
okay. Okay, so it has to be a dragon. It has to be a drag. Well, that's the wrong card. That's the mounted line. Here's the foot line.
Oh,
Roll 4 battle
my
dice. Apply hits to the foot line.
Gosh.
I have a real bad feeling about suicide.
Oh my gosh, roll a different dice. Jeez. 4 hits. Oh, God.
And that's all to the foot line, isn't it?
Yeah, so do you just want to kill 2 and shake the other 2? Well, that loses the battle.
Yeah, so it has to be
So kill 3.
2. Yeah, kill 3.
Oh, God. This 1 footman is the only thing standing between us and losing that battle tile.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, now I gotta reshuffle the event card pile. Okay. Okay. I feel bad about this. Algard, you're up. Event.
See, I was going to do those 3 now. I think I have to go over there. Oh my god.
Well,
I can't read. I tried to take a blow up here. I've got Bless and Field Medicine, which revives units, isn't that right?
Cleric.
2 tactic tokens.
On your tile or refresh
I
3
can't read
units on
that
your
shit.
tile. Yeah. Yeah.
So, even though Arjan lined me up, do I need to run over
Oh,
here?
dude, no.
It's okay. It's okay. I got this next turn. Like, it's either you get all 3 of these or I'll get all 3 of these. It
Because
really
it's gonna
doesn't.
take you 1, 2, 3 to get there, and then you have 1 action to do.
Right. But then I can burn cards, can't I?
Well,
So,
did you draw
my-
an event card? Because it might change the
Yeah.
flank.
Oh god.
draw an
Right.
event card.
Oh, shh.
Might
Oh
help.
dear.
Might
Sorry.
change your whole plan.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Event cards are great. They help us. Oh my god, I can't even get this.
Yeah, event cards have been overwhelmingly positive for us so far.
I
This
can't
is
find my-
war,
oh,
people.
there it is.
You're
Are there
supposed to be
event cards
stressed.
that are good for us?
I can't get my scrolly window to go
There's
up.
one.
Do you want me
Oh.
to pull it over?
No, my event cards are at the bottom now.
Yeah.
What happened there?
Yeah, they're now at the bottom for some reason.
That's right.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sitting here
just
scrolling up and down like a
happens to
loony.
everybody. No, you just gotta make do.
Right. Hang on there. Now I've got to
Reinforcements.
Sorry, I zoomed out too much now.
This is great. Add 1 alliance foot unit, 1 alliance missile unit, and 2 alliance mounted units to any flank. That becomes the active flank. So you get to choose which is the
Which
active
flank
flank.
has the most of our units on it?
Yes, that's have we haven't played with the center flank yet, have we?
Yeah, we have. And that's
Oh,
not
well.
a good flank.
No.
Boy.
Left flank. God, that's even.
I
God,
mean,
they're
what
just.
about these bottom flanks? Is there
Yeah, that's
anything
what's
down
right
I was
here?
bottom
gonna
left,
say, we
bottom
just
right.
take the far left.
Bottom left.
The far left flank is the bottom left. So if we do that, we add 1 foot
Right.
unit,
Far left flank.
1 alliance missile unit, and 2 mounted. Well, we can't do 2 mounted because there's a fire there.
Yeah, but we'll do really well on that all-out battle.
Yeah, we would. Well, not in the foot unit, but the other ones. Do you want to do that?
Oh, they up for what's the far right looking like?
The far right.
Could we,
Oh, there's
since we
similar.
can't add 2 mounted units,
Well, the
could we
problem is
add
they-
1 foot unit?
No, we have to do what it says. So
Or-
they have tactic tokens though, like
Yeah,
a
that's what I
lot
was
of
looking
them.
at. There's a whole bunch of them. There's like 4 there.
So there's, I mean, we could.
So is it the last of the 2 evils to forgo 1 mounted unit
I think it
and
is.
do the far left flank?
I think. Well, I don't know. They have barricades too. Like,
You know, this game's a crap sandwich regardless of what we do.
Yep.
So I mean, we might as well pick
rock,
the one
paper,
where we can
scissors?
actually deal some damage. Like,
Yeah. All right. So what do you think? Far left it is.
Far left.
Yeah, go for the far left
Alright.
as well.
Good
Right,
adventurers
for
go left.
1 foot, 1
One minded.
missile, and
I was
could
just
be
watching
2,
Pro
but only
Jared today.
1.
I was just watching Pro Jared today.
All right. This is now the active flank. Send to back. Send that to back. And it's going to be an all-out battle, and our commander is shaken, of course. But right now, you have 4 actions to take. So what do you want to do?
Right. I'm not getting down there in 4 actions anyway to bolst them, so I may as well do these 3 tokens, yeah.
Okay, so this first one is 1 action.
Yep.
Then moving over to this tile, the catapult would be 2, and then taking
Yep.
those 2 would be 3 and 4. Is that what you want to do?
And 4, and then I'll just, yep, I'll do that there.
Nice. 3, 4.
Right.
Then you can recover any cards or stress. If you have
I have used any of them? No.
Do you have cards you can use to take extra actions to keep going somewhere else?
I can't believe. What's spies on the inside? It's after resolve. No, can't even read that.
After resolving that unit card, reveal another from the same deck and resolve it. This doesn't count as a new battle. If we get to do an action, you could do 2 actions on that. And we have that missile line. So we could do 2 actions on that missile line if you use that during your battle. So keep that in mind. That's great.
Right.
Response, add 2 tactic tokens to your tile. Well, that doesn't matter. Remove 1 Dragon Army unit on your tile. We can't get there, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm not on the tile, so I can't do anything. The
Reduce the
rest of
stress
the
of
grades
one
all
on your
have to
tile.
actually do on the tile, don't they?
But you have responses of just the ability cards, right? So after battle dice are rolled, re-roll up to 2 as a response. You can reduce the stress of, that's a free action, so reduce the stress of a hero on your tile by 2. Refresh
They're
2
shaking
units on your
anyway.
tile, re-roll up to 2 dice. Okay, so just keep in mind that you can re-roll dice after the battle dice are rolled, whether
Mhm.
it's for or against us. So that's always nice. It's your turn. It is the all-out battle. So the commander, Loazette of the Black Robes, add 1 fire token to an alliance line. Shit.
Oh!
Shit.
Do,
Okay, we
do
didn't
the
plan
foot
that.
line. Is that the least damage?
Yeah. 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 Damn it. Yeah. All right. We
Which
just
would
killed
sound
it.
like a kidney shot or a punch to the nose.
All right, all-out battle is the foot line first, so obviously the Dragon Army gets that one. So you want to pull a Dragon Army foot line unit card?
Not really, but
You've got to do it! Remember, this is fun. We're having fun.
yeah. Oh, you keep telling us that.
Willingness.
Okay. Yeah.
Shake 3
Shake
units.
3 units of the Alliance front line, reveal another
Oh,
foot unit card.
man! Shit!
How would sound like that punch to the face?
All right, another foot unit card.
Hoping.
Somebody said the word fun. They keep
Yeah.
using that word. I don't think
Yeah,
that word
I don't-
means what you
I
think it
think-
means.
Yeah, I think I need to look up the dictionary for that. That's not.
Roll 3 battle dice, apply
Oh,
hits
nice.
to the foot line.
Oh my god.
Remember, you
No.
have that reaction that you can have him re-roll 2 die if you want to burn a wisdom card or something.
It's my dice rules, remember?
Yeah. All right, so roll 3 battle dice. Oh my gosh! Yeah, re-roll.
So
Please.
somebody's
Yeah,
using
okay.
a wisdom card, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So
Well,
just
burn a wisdom
discard
card.
that card.
They got 2 cards?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it said they're picking another one just to add in
Do you want
something.
to? Do you want to discard a wisdom card to? Re-roll
Yeah, I'll
2?
discard a wisdom card and I'll roll 2 more.
All right. Let me know if you want me to move any of the cards around. for
Yeah, I'll
you.
do it in a second.
Okay,
Just it's difficult to
I gotcha.
scroll
So
down a night.
they at least rolled 2 O's.
So does that negate? What's
No,
that?
the 2 woes will get rid of the barricades, but
Well, one
we lose-
woe, the woes,
Uh,
the woes
okay.
just shook it. So yeah, you're right. I could just get rid of that barricade instead of the thing. So the first one was the barricade. Do you want to get rid of the barricade on the second one?
Well, he rolled 3 dice previously. One was a
Yeah,
woe,
that's-
and he
Right.
that's
rolled
what I
the
said.
2 for the
So
2
for that
twos.
first woe, I had applied it to the unit, not the barricade. So I
Oh,
just got
okay.
rid of the barricade just now and placed the unit back at full health. So now you have one woe and one hit. So of course we're going to have to lose one of our foot units because they're all woed at this point, or they're all shaken. Now you have a woe. So do you want to shake one of the units, or you want to get rid of the barricade?
I'll shake a unit
Oh, okay.
because it might reduce the number of hits.
Okay, so that's it. Now it's the missile line. So
Alliance!
We have that, and you have that spell that we can actually do 2 cards on it. So if you want to burn, what is that? Oh, wait, what is that? Where is that?
I don't have a wisdom card to take off anyway.
It's a charisma response. After resolving the unit card, reveal another from the same deck and resolve it. So yeah, discard a wisdom and are you discarding the cards? I'm not seeing them discard.
I'm about to. That's a problem because I don't know what it is on my screen, but I have to zoom right in to
I'll
the
move 'em for you.
cards.
I'll move them.
All right. If you would,
So wisdom and
please. Then I have to
charisma.
zoom.
Are discarded, and now go ahead and pull 2 missile alliance cards.
Oh, Alliance right. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right. I remember those. We'll have those cards, don't we?
Yeah.
We never use them, but we'll have them.
Yeah.
Boink.
Apply 2 hits to the foot line, or roll 3. Let's do one first here.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. So heavy javelins. Roll 3 battle dice. Apply hits to the foot line, or apply 2 hits to the foot line. Which of those 2 do you want to do?
I think I'll just apply the straight hits.
Okay. So do you want to get rid of a
Okay.
barricade and kill one of them?
Yes, please.
All right. Any victory is a good victory for us.
That's it.
All right, so that one's done. The next one is roll 2 battle dice, apply hits to any line, roll 1 extra battle die for each hero on this battle tile. Okay, so roll 2 battle dice.
No heroes.
Ooh, so 2 hits. I mean, we could take we could get rid of the mounted line if. Well, no, we couldn't. We could only shake it. Where do you want to apply your 2 hits? Do you want to get rid of barricades?
Actually, yeah. Let's shake the mounted line. At least there's a chance.
So we get rid of the barricade for the first, and then
Yep.
shake it for the second.
Shake it, so there
Right.
might be a chance of.
And then it's an alliance for the mounted line. So you get to pull an alliance mounted card. And if you want to burn another charisma card, we could do another 2 cards instead of 1.
Right, because
Do you want to do that?
I've only 1 left with the Christmas card.
Right. It's up to you.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Let's do it. All right. This is our one chance at being like powerful. So
Yeah, at
let's
least
take-
try and keep ourselves in the game here.
All right. So pull 2 of the mounted cards, alliance mounted cards.
Let's go for that.
Solamnic Knights. Remove any Dragon Army units that take a hit during this fight. Oh. Reveal another mounted unit card. Oh, sweet.
Oh, cool.
So I'll get another 2 mounted.
Yeah.
So the roll the dice first, the 3.
No dice. Just pull another card first.
All right, okay.
Okay, so we get to either apply 2 hits to the mounted line or roll 3 battle dice and apply to the mounted line. I mean,
I'll take the 2 hits because that'll get rid of it, won't it?
the 2 hits will definitely get rid of it. Yeah.
Yes, so we'll do that.
Okay. So the mounted
one
line
roll
is
dice.
dead. 1 more card. Hopefully it applies to a different line.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't
Come on. Roll
it?
battle
Roll
dice.
battle dice. Ignore double hits.
Missile.
Apply to the
Nice.
missile line.
Sweet.
Let's have some of that.
And
Right.
anything that takes a hit is removed. So there's no
So
shaking
I've got-
on this.
3 dice then to roll.
No, this is apply hits to the mount. Roll battle dice equal to the number of alliance mounted units. So yes, you're right. 3 battle dice.
3 battle dice. So let's start with that. 1, 2, 3.
So 2 hits. So remove any Dragon Army units that take a hit. Unfortunately, because they have the barricades, that takes the first hit. So do you just want to take 1 barricade and take 1 unit
Yes, let's do that.
for the 2 hits? All right, that was great.
Whew, that's like.
And because we got rid of a bunch of their units, that reduces the number that we have to win in a battle to find that that watchtower place, that Wind's End place. Okay, good turn, Colin. That was great, Algard.
That was pure fluke.
We do need to get someone to that flank before it becomes overwhelmed with fire. Just FYI.
Yeah, it takes one of your actions to put a fire out, just so people know. All right, Astrid, you're up. Draw an event card, please.
Oh, that's the bottom this time.
Add dragon army foot units to the active flank until they equal the number of alliance foot units on that flank.
Oh, sweet, it already is. If none were added.
If no, ignore another card.
Okay.
Left flank becomes the active flank.
No, I like that flank. Damn it.
After all that.
Oh, that's gonna suck for us. All out battle.
Shit. It's an all-out battle too. Okay, so you got your action now. 4 turns. What do you want to do? Where are you? You're over here.
Yep, I'm over there. So I want to move and I guess recover. I think.
Well, do you want to? I mean,
What can I do?
are you missing like a bunch of cards? You're missing 3,
Yeah,
and you have 1 stress.
I'm missing
So before
4.
we worry about recovery, let's see. You have 4 actions. So,
Okay. I
do you want to
can.
get some? Are there any object tokens that we can get you to take? So down here, are you able to kill on a dex guy of 2? You don't have any dex cards.
No, I don't.
Stay away from that dude.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, shit.
There's not. I really can't do much this turn. I don't think.
That should be on the front of the Warriors of Krynn box. You know, just shit. Just Warriors of Krynn. And the speech bubble.
If you wanted to move to the watchtower for 4, you could recover 2. But if you just moved off your tile to the woods crossroads or the woods here, that's only 1 action, so you could recover 3 things, right? Is that how it works?
They just need 1 spare action to recover. 3. They need 3. Hang on. They need 2 spare actions to recover everything. So I would go to here, and then just recover everything. All of your stress, all of your cards, everything.
To the woods.
Okay.
Just go in the woods. You'll be fine. Hide behind a tree. You'll be fine.
I will do exactly that.
And then get your stress and your ability cards back. Now it is the battle phase, all-out battle.
You might want to
Yeah.
charisma ability to skip this fight because this is a bad flank.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, burn your charisma. Just remove it. Just put it on the outside of the discard. Yeah, there you go.
It's removed.
Perfect. And the battle's over. All right, sweet.
Yep,
Kel,
there we go. Cool.
Event card.
Yeah. Oh, boo. All right. Center flank to come
Austin
back?
gets it so much.
Center flank. Right now, the center flank. Shit. Oh, God.
Not much better.
Takesis, you bitch. All right. So, you got your 4 actions. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're down
I'm
here.
over here in the war engine. Yeah.
Do you want to kill
Hi.
that? Take control of the war engine and destroy these fools. No. Do you want to kill these mercenaries over here?
Oh, yeah.
It'll take 1 to get there. Do you have charisma as a mastered ability?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you only have to get 1. You have 1 dice once you get over there.
Yeah, I'm not going to take chances, and I'll get a recovery phase this one.
Yeah.
So we're going to burn at least 1 card.
So it has to be charisma.
Yeah, which I have 3 of.
Okay, so how many do you want to discard?
I would do 2 because you're just going to get them back at the end of your turn
Yeah.
anyway.
Yup.
All right,
That's
you
what
get
we're
3
doing.
battle dice.
And here I go to roll 3 blanks because that's how this game has gone so far. That's battle dice, right?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh, that's great. You annihilated that dude.
Yeah, freaking massacred them.
He didn't know what game was coming. All right,
And
so
then-
that was 1, 2. You have 2 more actions, and there's 2 object tokens there.
That's the plan, is to scooch those over to that command looking tent.
Beautiful.
Go on, objectives get. I
Well
don't love you
played,
no
sir.
more.
You get your 2 cards back
Okay.
from your respite phase. It is an all-out battle, and it's the center flank here. Shit. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Makes
More
me
Fear the
wanna-
Gold. Add 1 unit to each Dragon Army line with 2 or fewer units. If no units were added, refresh all Dragon units. They already are, so that's pointless. Okay, so foot line, of course, goes to the Dragon Army. They use their tactic token now, so go ahead and drag a foot unit Dragon Army unit card.
Okay. A foot dragon card. And that's the wonky one, right?
Yeah, the red little pointy
Yeah.
on top and bottom.
Oop.
Baz Fury. Shake all units in the foot line. It already is. All right.
That was
That's fine.
a pretty good one. Yeah, there we go.
Next is the missile line, and of course, they have it. So let's get a missile unit card. Roll 3 battle applied to the foot line. Shit. Okay. 3 battle dice.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter if I even burn or reroll. There's no way that guy's living.
Well, you could get woes. 3 woes.
That's true. All right, well, let's see here. Battle die, battle die, battle die.
Just
What?
go through the pain. Don't try and...
All right, so that's 3 hits. Poor foot guy. He's screwed. All right,
Nope.
next is
He
the
was valiant, though.
mounted line. Yeah, we're proud of him. Mounted line, they have it, so go ahead and give me a mounted card.
All righty.
Shake all units in the mounted line. That's nice. You always like to see that.
Such a lovely, lovely card.
Frickin' hell. We're screwed. We have 1 guy keeping that battlefield from falling.
Atlas, he's basically the Krynn's version of Atlas. The whole world.
He's screwed. All right, that's your turn. That's it.
Okay. Now that.
All right, Fynn, battle card. Let's see. Event card, I mean. Maneuvers right now. If the Dragon Army commander on the active flank is ready, he is. Activate their powers. No, I don't want to. Refresh the Dragon Army unit. Damn it. Okay, done. Otherwise, reveal another event card. Damn it. Key moment. No!
Oh, dear.
No! All right. Key moment 2 is entry.
Right, everyone, we better start learning how to speak Draconian. Pledge
49.
allegiance to Lord Sloth. That's the way this is going.
The roar of engines. The deafening roar of war engines calls more vile champions to join the fray. Activate the powers of all war engines in any order. Add a vile champion to each uncrewed war engine. So there's only... Oh, they're both uncrewed. No, only one. All right, vile champions. Let me find these guys.
Well, there goes my free movement.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Goblin Chieftain. Let's see, what else? If the Farlink event card is not in play, add it to the bottom of the deck. I think it is. I think that's the far left. Yes, it is. If 4 or more objective tokens are on the command tent or command post tile, which they are, add the far right flank event card 8 to the bottom of the event card. Okay. So that's good because then we can actually have 1 more battlefield not to die in. So event card 8. Event card 8.
Hey, Arjan, if you could roll an event card that activates a different flank, me love you long time.
I'm a try.
That's a promise.
You
All right.
should,
That's
you should pull
binding.
the
That's a
event card
contract.
that says that
I'm
the
a try.
alliance wins.
Okay, so that I think that's it. To the bottom of the event card. Okay, so that's the end of the key moment. I already moved the key moment to number 2. It's going to be a skirmish. So in this particular case, I have 4 actions. Where am I? I'm all the way over here. What's my teleport thing? Ranger, where did you go? Right here. Secret ways. Place yourself and 1 other hero on your tile on any wilderness battle tile. Any wilderness battle tile. Oh, battle tile. I shouldn't have been able to do that. I screwed up. Because this is a battle tile. Those are adventure tiles. So, sorry guys, I cheated earlier, but I'm not going to undo it because it's way too far gone. For people
Burning it.
watching, I cheated. So that's 1. I need to burn a... the benefit of doing that spell versus actually just moving is it saves me actions. So I have to burn a intelligence card to do that. So done. Now, that was 1. So 2 gets me here. 3. Do I have Dex as an action?
Yeah, you're a ranger.
I would hope so.
Sweet. Yes, I do. So 3 to the Dex guy. My 4th is going to be attacking him. I'm going to burn 2 cards, so I get 3 total dice. And let's see. 1, 2, 3. Woe, woe, and double hit. Jeez. So I killed him, but I took 2 woe. So I get 2 stress from that. 1, 2. But at least he's dead, and I don't have any other actions. So I can grab those on my next turn, or if someone wants to come over here, like Astrid, if you want to move over here and grab those on your turn, just so we have them. I get 2 cards or 2 stress back. I'm going to do 2 stress. All right. That's my turn. Now it's a skirmish. Skirmish die is commander and missile. What's the active flank right now? Oh, shit.
Center.
Oh, shit. So commander is add 1 unit to the Dragon Army line with 2 or fewer, doesn't matter. Or if none were added, refresh all Dragon Army units. Already done, doesn't matter. But it's the missile line, which is them. Oh, shit, please don't attack the missile line. Roll 4 battle die, apply hits to the missile line. Of course.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh.
We just lost that tile. Oh my gosh! They got 2 woes though, so
Yep.
each woe.
Each woe removes a Dragon Army missile unit.
Damn you, Takesis!
So each woe hurts them really bad.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
well,
It said each woe removes a Dragon Army missile unit.
whoa.
Doesn't matter. They've already overran that area.
Oh, did they?
Each woe
Yeah.
during this fight removes a Dragon Army missile unit. Well, it is going to matter because it was 2 of them.
Yeah,
right?
each one removes one of their units.
All right, so I need to look
Each one.
what happens when we lose a battle thing. Here.
Kelmaris cries a little.
Everyone cries a little bit.
Oh, they roll a hit too.
Okay.
We already start
a
crying when
tile
you said we're 10
becomes
Warriors of Krynn.
controlled by one side either when all opposing units are removed from that tile or when all sides are shaken. When the tile becomes controlled, remove all commanders from the tile, then remove all shaken units from the defeated side. Finally, move the tile's flank token and 1 unit of each type from the victorious side to a neighboring battle tile. Okay, so how do I want to do
Devastating.
this? This sucks. So this is going to go over to here. This is going to go, I guess it doesn't matter, they're all the same, to here. This is going to go to here. And then this center flank now is going to be activated on either the left or the right flank. I'll move it over to... I mean, we're screwed no matter what. There is... I'm just going to move it to here. Screw it. All right, the commanders are gone. Commander's gone. And our first battle tile is defeated, which means I have to read entry 110. Rush the lines. The Alliance lines collapse, and Dragon Army troops from within the ruins rush the lines. Amid the chaos, the commanders struggle to reestablish any kind of defense. Place all remaining Dragon Army units on the controlled tile onto the far right or far left in any combination.
Far right, just stack it all on the far right.
So these 2 to the far right. Ah, shit. We're screwed. Oh, we're screwed. And these 3 to the far.
And they're all barkid as well.
Oh, we are so screwed. That's the worst case scenario. Damn it. All right. Arjan, you're up. Event card.
Outstanding. Here we go.
Congratulations, everyone. We're going to spend 3 hours to lose. This is great.
If the Dragon Army commander on the active flank is ready, activate their command power. Otherwise, refresh that commander. Reveal another event card.
So the left flank is now the active flank. So he is active. So activate their power, which is add 1 Dragon Army foot unit, which we can't. So that doesn't matter.
There's not enough
Activated.
space.
All right, another event card then. Add 1 barricade token to 1 Dragon Army foot unit on both the far left and far right
No!
flanks.
Damn it.
Stop that.
That's so many barricades.
And it's a skirmish.
To the foot unit, it said, right? On both.
Yeah,
At
but,
this
you know,
point, can we just give them Uzis and sniper rifles? I mean,
It's about 1,200 years before that can happen.
Well, these gnomes aren't too far from figuring it out. Okay, so it's your turn. Let's see if we can even do anything ever.
Okay. All right.
We could get lucky. Who knows?
Yeah. So we're gonna flip this. We're gonna flip this. We're gonna flip this dex card on the reputation. This dex card here gets flipped. Just because I'm gonna move one. This metal gets flipped. Oh, whoop, that's the wrong
Wait, I'm
one.
confused. What are you doing?
I'm gonna be using a bunch of. I'm gonna be using
got-
a bunch of free
you gotta-
actions to move.
read them out for us plebs.
Oh, okay. Oh, sure. Okay. Reputation, dex, free action, invisible agents move exactly one tile. And then for the metals, dex, free action, move exactly one tile. Move exactly one tile for. I'm using all three of those.
Whoa. Okay, all three of the decks.
Yep.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. My first real action is to move here. My second action is to move here. And then I'm going to use one of my dex cards for free action. Move exactly
Wait a minute.
one tile.
Doesn't the road go through that wooded area?
No, you can't because it's on overrun.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where are you? I don't even see where you are.
I'm now an abandoned outpost.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
My second actual real action is to move to the tomb, and then 3, 4 to grab these last two objectives.
Well played. All right.
You
Nice.
just hear a fighter screaming at Mach 10 through the. Yeah.
That's great. All right, skirmish.
All right, so I get all that back, and then skirmish. I need a skirmish die. Boink.
Damn it. Well,
And
he
it
can't do
is
his, so that doesn't matter. So it's a missile.
Missile
course
line
it's done.
on. Yep, of course. Shake all units in the alliance missile line.
Oh my
They're already
gosh.
shaken. They're already shaken.
No, they're not. They're not at all. Oh,
Oh, I thought they were. Okay.
that means we
Once
have
again,
one foot
We've
unit.
got one infantry dude. This one infantry dude.
He's like, wait, what? All right, we are one action away from losing this. Algard, don't let us down. What can you do to help win?
Flip the table.
Okay, so I had a completely different tactic.
Flip the table.
I was going to try and obviously recover some of my cards,
Yeah.
but
Where are you? Oh, you're way up there.
I'm up at the top left.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, I think that's probably a good bet. How many cards are you missing? And how much stress have you
that's
had?
what I'm looking down. I've no stress.
So you're
I've
missing
had
3 cards, so you could move 3 times and get all your cards back. As
Right,
long as
and
you
then-
land on a non-occupied space. So 1, 2. You could move to this trail and get all your cards
Yeah.
back. Okay.
Let's do that.
So I'll move all your cards up for you while you're moving. Who has the mastered ability of wisdom?
That would be everyone except me.
Okay.
Yep.
Move 2 alliance units from one battle tile to another battle tile. Shaken units remain shaken. You cannot move units with barricades. Our only bet is to get rid of these damn token units. So we have to get this far right to get active at least once to get rid of all of those. So we can even have a chance at doing this.
Did Colin draw an event card?
Not yet.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, that should have been done first. So go ahead and do that.
Oh. Sorry. I'm just waiting for the kick. Far left.
Oh, thank God.
That's great.
Oh, right.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah, activate
best
commander powers at the
possible.
start of the spot.
All out battle. Okay, that's going to be good for us.
Right.
We
did it
need
say
to
which
get
commander?
someone over there to get rid of those barricades. Oof. What'd
And
you
the
say?
fires. You need to get someone over there to get rid of the fires.
Yeah.
It says activate commander.
Yeah, so
Harsh.
you already did your 4 actions. Now your respite phase you already did. So now it is the full-on battle. So Loazette of the Black Robes, add 1 fire token to any alliance line. Shit.
Oh god, there's
Shit.
missile lands going as well.
Oh, damn it.
Yep, we got to get
Well,
someone over there.
wait. We only have 2 shaken foot units. Should we get rid of them?
Do we not need?
You know what? Sure.
I mean, there's no way we're going to outmatch the other foot units, so we might as well just get rid of them.
All right, I thought you had to maintain at least one each.
No, we just have to make sure they're not all shaken or dead.
All right.
So yeah, I think it's not good, but it's not the worst yet.
Right.
Foot line, of course, goes to them. So let's see if it affects anyone else. So draw a foot unit for the dragon army.
Okay, let's. Doink. Each will result during this fight also counts as a hit. Fill another foot unit card.
Great.
So do the foot unit card first.
Yep.
Roll 3 battle dice.
Oh no, not the missile. And all woes are a hit. Damn it. Okay.
So
3
I
battle
can
dice.
just look for misses. If I get misses, I'm good.
Yes. 3 misses. Ooh. So 2 hits.
So
Okay.
that's
So
right.
you just want to shake these 2 guys?
Yeah, shake these 2.
Gotcha. All right. Now it's the missile unit line, and that's us. So let's pull a Alliance missile unit card and hope it affects the foot line.
Choose one, shake 3 units in any line.
Hey!
Roll 3 battle dice. Apply hits to the foot
Yes!
line.
Okay, hold on. We got to think about this. We could kill
Yeah.
the missile line or immediately take that foot unit and the barricade. What do you guys want to do? What do you think?
I think we can only shake them, right?
Well, one of those hits, it says shake 3 units in any line, or, oh, right, shake 3 units in any
Yeah.
line.
So I could shake 3 of these units. That's 3 less hits that we can get. Is that right?
Or roll 3 battle die and apply hits to the foot line. I would do the battle die. I mean, at least we might.
Yeah,
get
and then
kills.
try and take some out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 3. So that's 3 hits, right? So that
Yep.
would kill that foot unit if you want.
With as
Get rid of the barricade.
with as few units as they have, I would almost focus on shaking all the enemy units there.
Do you want to do that?
That's what I was thinking of doing. Just shake them so they can't hit us. And then hopefully somebody else will
3.
get over here.
Well, they
Get
still
over
do
here.
count as their total, even if they're shaken.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just right now, if we can shake those last 2 dudes, then we win that flank.
Right. All right. Well, keep in mind, you also do have that power, Colin. If you want to pull another missile line, you just have to discard a charisma card.
All right. Okay. So can I do that?
Yeah, let's
Even
do
though I
it.
took a respite.
It's a,
Okay.
well,
Let's
it's a
do it.
reaction in the battle phase.
Right,
so
okay.
You got to do it.
Right.
So let's do one more.
So that's. Oh, I put them on myself.
just-
Yeah, another missile line card. Shake the Dragon Army Commander. Yes! Remove
Right.
all tactic tokens from the Dragon Army lines. Oh, I wish we could have done that on the other one.
Ah well. Here, we'll take what we can get.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
getting another missile unit card.
Reveal another.
Oh, come on. Let's try and get about it. Apply 1 hit to the missile line. Apply hits to the missile line equal to the difference in combat strength.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll get rid of that missile.
Yeah.
Unit. Yeah.
Hells yes. Do you want to do that?
Yep, let's do that. Get rid of the missile line.
All right, he's gone. Now it's the mounted unit line. So, mounted army for the Alliance card.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, this is strange.
What's it feel like pulling an alliance card? Is it weird?
It's a surreal strange. After 4 sessions of Warriors of
You have
Krynn,
no idea, like how surreal this is. This is
I
like
feel
the
like I'm in
first time
another
I've ever
game.
actually done well on a battle tile.
what have I played? 4 sessions of Warriors of Krynn?
Oh,
Like,
Oh
apply
my
2
gosh.
hits to the foot line. That would
Do it.
shake him, and that would win us that
Wait.
battle tile.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yep. Yeah, because they're shaking. Yeah, because for the 2, doesn't it?
Awesome. Yes, sir. Okay. So we have control of this, and that means one of our units goes to these lines.
Let's bolster. What kind of bolster here?
And then what else did it say when I was reading that? When a tile becomes controlled, remove all commanders from the tile, then remove all shaken units from the defeated side. Finally, move the tile's flank token and 1 unit of each type to the neighboring tile. Once control is established, war engines can't... Okay, so we're done now. Okay, so now we only have 1 tile with a bazillion tactic tokens on it to deal with. And it is the active tile at this point. That is the end of your turn, Colin. Well done.
Whew, thank
Astrid.
you.
What can you do, Astrid? What can you do to help us here?
Okay.
Come on.
Let's see.
Card.
Event card
can...
first. Event card first.
Oh, event card first.
Event card.
Right flank
Reversal of
becomes the
column
active
stuff.
flank.
Oh, damn it. No.
Well, why'd you tell me to pull the event card?
Where is that? Oh, it's down here.
This game's all
sorry.
about balance. We had a brief moment of
Joy.
sense of victory. Now it's like,
Oh boy, that all-out battle up there's gonna be fun.
Oh,
Oh, you
man.
can
This
skip
is
it.
going to lose it.
You can skip it with your charisma ability.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's my last charisma though.
It's worth it, dude.
It's worth it. Now
it's either that or we're done.
get to the watchtower.
Okay.
Gondor calls for aid.
Hold on.
So it'd be 2
Okay,
actions to
so-
get to the watchtower.
Okay, 1, 2. And then what do I
Now, this
got
is
to
a
do?
wisdom challenge, right? So it's a wisdom
It is?
conflict. The difficulty is the combined number of Dragon Army units on both the far left and far right flanks. Each object token on the command tent or command post adds 1 hit to the roll. If the hero succeeds at this conflict, they find the secret entrance and the scenario ends in a win. So they
Okay.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
13.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 9 tokens of hits. So 9 minus 13 is a
4.
number? 4. So you have to roll 4 battle dice successfully over in order to do this. Now, because this is not this is a challenge and this is not oh, it is a conflict. Do you have wisdom cards that you can
Yeah,
burn?
they
I have
they
1.
have 1, and then we have
That's only 2.
the wisdom reputation.
What are those other cards that said it was in the pool?
Yeah.
The medals and stuff?
So discard those 2 wisdoms, so you get 3 dice, and you have to roll 4 successes, 4 hits.
You also have a response. Roll 1 additional die on the medal.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's do
Hold
it.
on.
Roll 5,
Yep.
just because we're going to burn it anyway. This is the end. We can do it.
Yeah.
Hold
5
on.
dice.
Okay.
We need 4 successes.
So I burn this down here. So 5 dice.
Yeah.
Battle
This
dice?
is where everyone's getting all their chips. Like,
Yeah.
This is poker. Everyone's just like going,
2?
Wait.
2? You son of a bitch! Hold
I
on.
rolled
We have,
2 lows.
we have a strength card here, which is a response. Roll 1 additional die, so burn that. So roll an additional die.
what about those medals
Oh
and
my
stuff?
gosh!
You know what? You go to the corner and you think about what you did, okay?
No.
No! No!
Uh,
How
so
can
I
you roll
can't
that many
use-
dice?
so I can't.
Did I
use,
do it, guys?
Can I? So I can't use a response.
You did
No.
something.
No. Damn it! We were there! All right, you take 2 stress from those
So
2
how
low.
Oh no.
God damn it! All right.
That sounds like an epic failure. I'm
It
not
is.
I'm not
That's
pleased
like
with
my
that.
dice rolls.
We had to have won. Just the odds are that we should have won.
I felt really bad about it. I don't know. As soon as I stepped in that watchtower, I was like, this ain't going well. And I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to jinx anything. But I was just like, this doesn't feel good.
All right. Well,
All
all
right,
battle. Balafian, Breath of Tikhisis.
Cool.
If all Dragon Army units are ready, which they are, shake 2
We're skipping
alliance
that, though.
units. And that loses us
we're
that
skip-
battle tile.
We're skipping that though.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, I'm skipping that for
Gotcha.
sure.
Okay, so burn that card.
Yeah, I burned it.
Oh.
Sephardian.
All right, Kel. Do you have
So-
wisdom? Can you win this for us?
Somebody else win this. Yeah,
I,
right
I
now.
have
do it.
wisdom, but I'm oddly placed, and all of our group movement tiles
Oh,
went
crap.
somewhere. So
Yeah, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 just to get to the main entrance, and you would take 3 stress getting there. Oh, shit. I mean, pull an event card and let's just see what madness ensues.
Yerp.
We were so close. Unrelenting blows. Add Dragon Army missile units to the active flank because why not? Ugh.
There's not enough room. We're all,
Looks
jostling around.
pull another one.
Well, it says we can add Dragon Army missile units to the active flank. That's this one. We
No.
can add 'em.
No, it's
Oh, until they equal
add
the
them
other.
till they
Yeah,
equal
If
the-
none were
yeah.
added,
If none
ignore
were
it.
added, ignore it and go to the
All right, good card.
beholden.
All right, so this card, I'm gonna will this card to say reverse time, and he actually rolled well. That card exists, right?
No, but yeah, it's okay. Activate War Engines. Reveal another card.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh.
Shake 2 Dragon Army units, or refresh 2 on each battle tile. I don't think any are shaken
No, they're not.
None are shaking because we just.
because we suck. So add 1 tactic to the Dragon Army foot line of each battle tile. Oh my gosh! Really? How many are these gonna? This has like 4 tactic tokens on it. Jeez. All right, next card.
And here
Thank you,
we
sir. May I have another?
go.
Choose your death.
Again? Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna
This is-
go
this is like
down, it's gonna
Ghostbusters,
be
you know.
in flames.
Yeah, that's true.
This is like Ghostbusters. Choose the form of your destructor.
All right, it's going to be a skirmish. You got 4 actions. What do you want to do? Do you want to just kill that chieftain right in front of you? Take 1 to get there, 2 to engage him.
No, I don't. I'll take the stress
Okay.
because I have 0
So where are you
stress
going to
right
go?
now. As close to that tower as I can get.
All right, so you take 2 stress from those 2 guys.
Yep.
Well, is a wyvern? I think the wyvern
You're
is.
just like, I'm already stressed. Get out
so
of my
that's
way.
3 stress you have to take.
Ka-clang, ka-clang, ka-clang.
All right. You can
Throw rock
recover
apples at
2
you.
cards or
Don't.
2 stress though,
Oh, I will. Yeah, here we go.
or 1 card and 1
stress.
stress, whatever you prefer.
No, I don't have any cards in
Okay.
to recover.
All right. Now it's the skirmish. So roll the skirmish die.
Now. Okay, skirmish die. Okay, it's
It's the foot line.
All right.
Nope.
Of course, it's the foot line. Where is the active flank? But at least they use their tactic
Right flank.
tokens. All right. So let's lose that battle and lose the war. Pull a Dragon Army foot unit card.
Shiploppy.
Roll battle dice equal to the number of Dragon Army foot units. Apply to the foot line. Let's
Okay,
hope they're
so-
all blanks and woes.
What is that? 5?
Yeah.
5. Blanks and woes.
2,
Nope.
All right.
Nope,
We
there it
lost.
Damn.
As the battle continues, the Dragon Army closes in on the outnumbered Kalaman troops. Across the battlefield, the blue and gold of Kalaman troops are nearly lost in a sea of crimson. Your hunt for the secret passage into the City of Lost Names comes to an end. I need to read number 112. Fallen Siege. The siege has failed. The Dragon Army now assaults the allies from within and without. You flee, hoping most of the soldiers can make an escape. The Dragon Army has broken through to reinforce the city. The scenario immediately ends in a loss. The secret passage remains hidden. Desperate, you rejoin your allies on the battlefield and retreat with them. You'll have to find another way into the City of Lost Names. All right, gentlemen. I was prepared for such a situation. And as you were running, we are going to take a break, and then we are going to pick up with the attack on Wind's End. Did I show you guys this card? Yeah. And that is where we're going to pick it up. Let's take a break because I need to cry for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This clip.
I'm gonna make a coffee for sure.
All right, everyone watching this, that's...
I can't believe I almost won that.
Yeah, another way of saying
Sorry.
that is I can't believe you lost it for us.
I was
Listen,
gonna
I
say.
just the odds that I would roll
I
2
know.
blanks and 2 woes.
It just hurts. It hurts my feelings. My heart. All right, let's go on a break. Thank you guys for watching. We will be right back.
Sorry, wait,
And
I'm the only
we
one who
are
rolled at the tower.
Back. Yep. No worries
Yeah.
though. No worries. It happens. All right. So as you were all doing your best to break your way into Wind's End, the dragon army fell in on the Alliance forces, virtually annihilating them, and they started running away. But you all noticed ahead lies the outpost called Wind's End, a ramshackle enclosure pressed against massive cliff walls. Beside it, a strip of land has been cleared of rocks. Right on cue, shouts ring out into the southwest, quickly followed by smoke and alarm bells. In the distance, the silvery armor of Calaman's soldiers cuts a swath through the unprepared Dragon Army camp and then gets overrun and they run off as the chaos unfolds. Most of the Dragon Army soldiers stationed at Wind's End rush to their Dragonel mounts into the air, leaving the outpost vulnerable. So it took the lives of many men and women in the Alliance forces for you to arrive down here. If you can look at your maps, I'm trying to show everyone here. Your characters are down here. You notice on this battlefield, visually, in front of you are the Dragonel pens, and you see two troops on the upper right-hand side of this battlefield. Because this is an active battlefield in this module, anything of those like swirly, fiery things around the edges, that's chaos of the battle, and you can't go there. And every round, something happens because it's a battlefield. But we're going to start initiative. So if you can select yourselves and do initiative, I'm going to select the creatures on the board here and do their initiative. Yeah, that worked. Let's get his initiative and his. All right, 1, 2, and 3. So who are we missing? We have Arjan, Algard. So
Me,
Kel
I rolled a 15.
has a 15. Fynn is not here. I'm not playing his character. Except for Warriors of Krynn, Algard. Astrid, what'd you get?
Let's see. I got a. Where am I? I thought it. Hold on. Let me.
In the bottom left.
Did it roll? Oh, sorry. My initiative roll was 8. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do this in descending order. And first up, this Dragon Army officer is calling out to the others, "What's going on? Did we win? Did we do it? Like, it's a full rout! They're all running! We won!" Kel, it's your turn.
Oh, cool. Right back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. How do you get that ruler thing?
It's the third one down on
I
the
mean, each
left.
square
Yeah.
is 5
At the
feet, so you
bottom.
can just move your character 5 at a time if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh,
Just don't
1,
end your turn in one of these weird
4,
zones.
5, 6, 7. At this point, I'm dashing. Is that 40 feet?
So it's twice your movement total.
Oh. Actually, no.
Okay.
I'll stop there. And,
So you're
and
one turn.
ready. Yeah, ready an attack.
What are you waiting for to be the trigger?
Any of these guys approaching?
Okay, so anything coming in range, you're going to attack it.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right, anything else on your turn?
No, sir.
Arjan, you're up.
Okay. They're not aware of our presence yet, right?
Correct.
All right, so we're gonna move here.
I mean, at this point, they're probably going to see you guys on their turn, but yeah, the guy inside is not going to be aware of you. These outside guys are probably going to figure it out on their turn.
Yep. My intent is just to be a buffer for the wizard.
We'll crossbow this one dude then.
Okay.
Heavy crossbow.
Alright.
There's a 22 to it.
Yes, it does. Wow.
7 points from this heavy crossbow. Chunk.
That's great. So you hit him right in the back. He like lurches forward, staggering, turns back around, like trying to reach as he's screaming, "Oh my god! What the hell is this? Oh, alarm! They're here! They're here!" Screaming. Anything else you can do
Yep.
on your turn?
Not at this moment. No, I'm gonna drop the crossbow, switch to my battle axe.
All right. Algard.
Right, I've got 30 feet, so I'll just move up to here. I've got a light crossbow, 80, so I should be able to hit him. Yep.
Yeah.
He's well within range. Okay. Where's my... Oh, there it is. So is a 15...
From the 7. No, it's not enough.
Okay. Does it scare him?
Goes right by. He's like staggering around trying to get this bolt out of his back, screaming.
Does it make him nervous?
Yeah, he sees it flying forward and he like ducks down. He's like, "God damn! Oh my gosh!
At least
Help!"
I've done something.
Anything else you can do?
Bonus action. Oh, let's cast my spiritual weapon.
Well, is that?
A bonus action.
I know it's a bonus action to like actually like move it and stuff, but to cast it is a bonus.
Yep. Hold on. You create a floating spectral bonus action. Yeah. So the first action would be to cast it.
Yeah, and you've already used your action.
As a bonus action in turn, you can move the. Oh right.
Well, casting time is one bonus action. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So up to 60 feet. Where do you want to put it?
Let's put it right over here.
Right there.
Yep, that'll do nicely.
All right.
Something for him to run into. If
And-
he can just run into it as he's trying to get rid of his bow,
That would
without
be
me having
great.
to do anything, that'll be much appreciated.
You get a free attack on him.
Oh,
Part
can I?
of the-
Can I give him a wee
part of
poke?
casting it. So
Okay,
just
give him a
roll
wee
it.
poke in the webs. Give him a little love tap. So... doink. Oh, God.
An 8.
That'll be
is
a no then.
miss. Yeah, that misses. He just brings his shield
But
up
does
and
it-
clangs against it.
But does it frighten him a bit more?
No,
Can I tickle him under the nose? with it?
he's pretty much in pain from the bolt in the back, freaking out. All right, so it's his turn. They have a move of speed of 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's going to come down here and just sort of ready his attack if anyone gets in melee. Next is Astrid.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab my measure. What? Can't I do this as different shapes? I wanted to do this as a different. I wanted to measure something to test if it was big enough. How do I measure as different shapes?
I have no idea.
It had a thing.
I'll have to look at the...
Oh, there it is. Line. Circle. That's what I want.
It looks like he has cover from you.
Okay. I just want to... Okay. Let me... How big is my... I'm looking at my spell ranges so I can see. Okay, so I'm going to move forward first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 30 feet. Let me see, everybody. What's the radius on? I don't use Ice Storm very much, so I don't know the radius. Okay, it's a 20-foot cylinder. I don't want that. Because I don't think I can hit them both in a 20-foot
No.
cylinder. Yeah, no way. So I'm just gonna... Can I hit that guy just fine with a hit roll?
With what?
Or just a... Yeah, sorry, just a... what's it called? Oh, my Chill Touch. It's a just a ranged spell attack. So it's
You're like 25 feet
120. Yeah, I can hit him with that.
All right. Roll to hit.
Let's 12 to hit.
That misses. He brings up his shield and it like blasts around the outside of his shield. Anything else?
Yeah. No, that's it for now.
Right. So it's the Dragonelle's turn. It's calling to its officer. This guy charges down. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Go ahead and give me an attack, Kel, as he enters your area. As he
Enters you.
You enter him first.
You said you wanted
Don't breathe
kielbasa,
down.
right? 24
Oh.
hits. Nicely done.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Time to roll the damage.
Eight damage.
Mhm.
So you slice at him. He's right under his shield as he brings it up a little bit too high and it cuts in. This other officer climbs on top of this Dragonelle for his turn. And together they take off. What's the flight of that thing? 60. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So they are 5 feet off the ground at this point and just flying straight forward, just sort of strafing the ground. And you see the officer looking up, looking down at you guys. Actually, he gets to attack because his move was to get on. So he's going to do a crossbow at... Who's this first person? Kel. What's your armor class, Kel?
My armor class
Ooh, that was
is
a natural
20.
20. That doesn't matter.
Well,
So you
darn.
take, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 total damage. 5 of that's fire. So his heavy crossbow, he levels it up. You're all going to die here. You'll never get into this city. The bolt flies forward and just strikes you right in the chest. That's a
Howie.
big hit. Jeez. Kel, you're up. Oh, wait,
Cool.
hold on. That was the bottom of the initiative order. So the battlefield happens. Let's see what happens with the battlefield.
Oh, yeah, the random.
A Dragonelle roars and strafes the battlefield, throwing up a cloud of dust. For the next round, the battlefield is heavily obscured. So what that means is a
Basically,
creature
unseen
effectively
attack.
suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see something in the area. So everyone is effectively blinded. Everyone has disadvantage on attacks. Let's see. Your creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So everyone has disadvantage right now for attack rolls.
And most of my spells don't work because they require me to see people.
Oh, yeah. That sucks.
Oh, we switch off the wizard.
So,
We off.
Kel,
Click.
All right, so I'm going to stand my ground and roll my first attack.
so dust is just flying in the air, getting in your face. Just remember you have disadvantage. So roll
Yeah.
twice, take the lower.
Yeah, I just set it to disadvantage.
What does that mean? Set it to disadvantage?
So in D&D Beyond, you can, with the add-on, you can set it to roll 2 dice for disadvantage.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what was
So it was 18.
it? Okay, so that's low. You're like swinging wide, and it just slices through the air. You're not sure what he did for defense, if anything, because it's completely obscured. Anything else?
So that didn't hit. 18 doesn't hit.
Correct. It does not hit.
That seems like somebody's got a lot higher of.
Well, higher than 18 anyway.
Yeah. Okay. My second attack. Ew. 12.
Okay. So that one
Okay.
also. You're just like swinging blind. I mean, quite frankly, you can't even see the guy in front of you. So you're just doing
Yeah.
your best to remember.
Yeah, and then with my bonus action, I'm going to do my shield shove. I'm just going to blindly shove in front of me as hard as I can to kind of knock him off kilter 5 feet.
Is that an attack roll?
No, it's just a bonus action.
You have to see for that.
Do you?
Well, I'm just going to rule that because you can't see
That's
where
fine.
he is. You've tried to hit him twice and you've missed. So I'm just going to say you're unable to see where he is to hit him.
Okay.
Anything else? You want to move anywhere? Or?
I would like to have won that last game. No, we're good.
Okay, Arjan, you're up.
Okay.
You think there's someone next to you. You know, the bad guy. You saw him run up.
Well, I saw the last place he was standing, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
swing in that direction then.
Just remember it's disadvantage.
Yep, disadvantage.
Hey, Astrid, can you stop doing that just for 1 second? We're seeing a lot
There's
of...
a 25 hit.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought it was. I had it set to only me seeing it, but I guess not.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely seeing it. 25, that was a disadvantage roll? You definitely hit.
Yep. Okay. So this is a swing. We're gonna do 12 damage,
Nice.
and
All right, I gotta do math.
We're good. Second attack.
You
at
hear him
disadvantage.
scream out right next to you, though, even though you can't see him, but you know you hit him as he's screaming from the blow.
Thank you for telling me where you're standing. That is a 15 hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
So you swipe where you were sure he was a second ago.
Okay. In that case, I will continue to stand where I'm at because it's not healthy to try and move around in a place you can't see in.
For real. All right, Algard, you're up.
Right. I'm going to move myself over here to get myself in line. And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
So that's
So
going to
what-
be difficult because you can't see. Per blinded.
But- That's when Flame-like Radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range, so I can't see it at all.
Yeah, no, you can't. It's
All
completely
right, okay.
darkness.
Apologies. I guess I'll shoot a crossbow in this bolt in this general direction. Hopefully,
Which one are you going to try to hit?
I'm imagining the Dragonelle is a larger target.
Okay, so you're going to try to strike the Dragonelle. Just do disadvantage roll and let me know what you get.
So it's 2 of those. Yep.
Yeah, just take the lower.
1, 2, 2. Oh, so I miss.
The 5? Yeah, 5
Good.
definitely misses. Just
Yeah.
goes in the darkness. You know you fired it, but you don't know exactly the direction. Anything else?
I'll move my sacred weapon, spiritual weapon down, sort of towards this direction.
Yeah, this is going to be tough because you have to see in order to know where to move it. And because you
But
can't see...
I know the general area of the
Yeah.
battlefield, though, so I
Well,
can move.
yeah,
that's
I
why I'm
mean-
not. That's why I'm not being cheeky and
Yeah.
getting right in. If that makes sense. So I'll move it close.
Okay.
No, that's what I mean. That'll be ripping the bag out of it. So I'll move it to the general area. I'll not try and actually attack or anything.
Okay, so that's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this dragon officer is going to stumble forward and blindly try to attack. 2 vicious lance. So let's see, 1, 2. The first one is a 10 and misses. The second one is a 7 and misses. So he is just, you hear him, like you hear a presence come near you, Arjan, and he's screaming and you hear his hits like hitting the stable wood border. But he's clearly missing you and he's calling out in the darkness like, God damn it, kill! Die, die! Astrid, you're up.
Let's see. First things first, I think I'm going to cast Longstrider on myself. So my speed increases by 10 feet
Nice.
for the next hour.
Nice.
And then I'm going to, let's see where 40 feet takes me. Yeah, can I move to that? I want to move to...
Can you get into the stables?
Well, just keep in mind, if you're moving past enemies, they can't see you to opportunity attack you.
Yeah, can I move, like, over here behind this guy?
Yeah.
Or go for the stables. Try and.
And
gonna
basically,
run
you're just like running through trying to see anything. You can't even really see the stables, to be honest, but...
Yeah. And that's it. That's all I can really do.
Okay. So the
That's my move.
Dragonelle is going to streak up into the air since it can't see anything. As you move near it, it's going to just try to strike out at you as it's flying by. 2 attacks, so 2 disadvantage attacks. What's your armor class?
14.
Yeah, both of them miss. He's just like, he's like climbing. You just hear this blast of wings and the swipe of this creature as it climbs up about 30 feet in the air. I mean, you don't know the exact height, but you know it's up in the air. And the Dragon Army officer right in front of you, Kel, is going to try to strike out at you. Of course, it can't see, so I assume your armor class is higher than 8. Oh, and it had a natural 20, but it can't take it. What's your armor class?
20.
Okay, so it missed both times. He would have messed you up, man. And then the Dragon Army rider on the Dragonelle is going to try to shoot its crossbow at you, Astrid, even though it can't really see you. Let's see. Disadvantage. It totally misses you. You don't even hear anything. It's completely out of the way. Okay, so that is the battlefield. You're no longer heavily obscured. Let me get another battlefield moment.
Get a new torturous effect, please.
Yeah. A Dragon Army officer on a Dragonelle flies overhead, firing a heavy crossbow at the character closest to the fray. The attack has a +4 bonus to hit and deals... Okay, so +4 to hit the character closest to the fray. Oh, yeah. Algard's closest to the fray. Oh, that sucks. All right, it's a +4 to hit. What's your armor class, Algard? Colin is not here. Let me look at his character sheet. 18.
Algard isn't here right now. Please leave a message.
Dude's like, I'm trying to hit him though. All right, so he gets hit by this crossbow, and it does 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. So let's all just remember Algard takes 13 DMG. Okay. And Kel, you're up.
All right.
You can now see.
No, you don't you have to roll another affliction?
That's
that
what
was it. That was
yeah.
it. Okay, yeah. Cool. Yep, I'm going to attack this guy again with regular.
Okay, give me 1 second. Algard, you took 13 damage from a random Dragonelle flying overhead and shooting you with a
Lovely.
All right, so I'm sorry, Kel, go ahead.
Is the area still obscured, or is that done now?
It's done. It died down. It was just brought up by the wind of a random Dragonelle flying by. So dust was like up in your face.
So I'm going to roll an attack against the monster in front of me.
Dragon Army officer to you, sir.
14, that is...
You
that
hit
is
his
depressing.
sword as he parries your blow.
Okay, second attack. That's more like
Break
it.
through his defense, jab into him, completely hit him.
Okay, so I'm going to empower that with a smite. So I'm going to roll regular damage, which is 10, and then I'm going to add smite. Give me a second.
Smite me, you smitey smitter.
Where is smite? Where is that hiding? Smite.
I might have an idea.
I apologize. I cannot find smite. This is very embarrassing. I swear it's never happened to
What
me.
do you want to smite
On
with?
the actions, it'll be all the way down at the bottom and under, and in other.
In other? Okay. Yeah, divine smite.
Expend a spell slot to do 2d8 radiant
Yep.
damage. Plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
Yeah, I'm just doing it as a first. So an extra 5 because my damage rolls are terrible.
That's not bad. You just did 15. All right, so you cut into him. You hear him crying out in pain. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to shield push him this time for sure.
All right, what does that do?
It just moves him back 5 feet.
5? Okay. Just like, over there! Arjan?
All right. The dude that just got shoved, we're gonna throw an attack at him.
Okay.
Oh, that was the plan. Yes.
22
Hits. Yes, sir.
for 7.
Gotta do math. Okay.
And
Cut
if he's
into
still
him?
up, if he's still up, we'll
Yes.
just apparently we'll crit him.
Oh. Okay. You
yes.
cut into him with your battle axe.
Have some of that.
He uses his shield to drop down and hold him up.
For 15 points.
Oh my goodness. All right, so that's
And then we'll do a goading attack on him.
okay.
And for an additional 9 points of damage, and I need a wisdom save from him.
Goading attack does damage?
It's a maneuver, so I get to add D8 damage
Oh my
to the attack,
gosh.
and if it crits, it becomes 2D8.
Oh, you basically
That's
you
wild.
goad him into making a stupid lunge or something, so he gets hit.
Yeah. Almost all maneuvers add a D8.
That's great. He only rolled a 6, so I'm assuming he didn't save.
Yeah. He gets disadvantage against anyone except me.
Okay. He's bloody. You've cut into him multiple times, as has Kel. So you see his eyes are sort of glossing over a little bit as he's trying to focus on you. He's trying to stay into it, but he's pretty hurt.
Okay. And then for my bonus action, we're going to. Why is the wizard out of position? Okay. I do not understand this. Okay. Hang on. Character name was
Astrid.
Astrid. I'm going to tell Astrid to get back here, and then I'm going to use a rally die on her. Where are you at? There you are. And then, so Astrid's going to gain 7 temporary hit points.
Nice. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Algard, you're up.
Okay then, so that's how we go with that Sacred Flame again. On my little friend and the
On the Dragonelle or the Rider?
Dragonelle.
Okay.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. I take it that's only on one.
Yeah, on a creature, yeah.
Okay,
the Rider.
so
Probably has less
dexterity saving throw.
What's the
Please.
DC? Rolled at 20, so I'm assuming it did it.
Oh, is it my armor class?
No, it's your spell DC.
I don't know what that is.
You should know what that is.
Yeah, but I'm
It'll-
stupid.
It'll be right next to the spell in a column that says hit/DC.
Oh, 14.
So yeah, it did it.
All right. Oh,
What does
never
that do?
mind.
Half damage or no damage?
Cantrip typically deals no damage on a
Radiant
successful
damage.
save.
Where was it say? Or take? Oh, it's busy all or nothing.
Okay. So that was your action. Anything else you want to do?
That was my action. My bonus action, I'd like to poke it with my spiritual weapon.
Okay. It
Actually-
is. So you can move your spiritual weapon. How far can you move it?
20 feet.
So it's 30 feet in the air right now. So you wouldn't be able
Alright.
to move it up high enough.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking 2D. So let me.
That's okay.
Okay, then. Okay, I guess that's my turn.
All right.
I just made some flashy stuff and nothing happened.
It's all comes down to the sky and just sort of hits the ground. The gentleman in front of you, Arjan, is going to strike out at you. Now they can see again. He has advantage. And only one of those attacks hits. Your armor class is 18?
20.
20. Okay, yeah. Only one of them hits. You take 8, 9, 10 damage. 2 of that is fire. As he hacks into you once and misses the second from your parrying him. Astrid, you're up.
That guy's 30 feet up.
Yeah. And
Can I,
from your perspective, you can't see him at all. You only see the Dragonelle.
Can I can Misty Step 30 feet. Can I Misty Step onto the Dragonelle's back?
No, because you can't see the top of the back. So you would be,
it doesn't
in
say
a
that.
free fall.
I don't have to. Misty Step, I don't have to see.
If you want to do a free fall,
within
I'm not
30.
going to stop you, but you're literally like popping above someone mounted on something else. So it's not like a platform that you can land on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you want to do it, I will let you do it when we'll do some rolls to figure out what happens.
He can land on his back and put
I'm
his
gonna
hands
But
over his.
it does seem kind of
Nice.
dangerous to me personally. But
It does. But if I do it, I don't know.
See, that's where you need a Kender in the group to launch it up there, because that would just succeed.
I'm going. I'm gonna do it. I don't
Okay.
know how you're gonna resolve the free fall.
so I'm going to need you to give me a athletics or strength or dexterity, whatever you prefer of those three, in order to try to. What was your goal? I guess is the most important part.
I want to land up there, so I can.
So you're trying to land on top of the dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to land.
Well, it says unoccupied
either on
space
top of the dude.
that you can see, and that's not an unoccupied space.
Is that
so-
not an unoccupied
no.
space? Oh shit, that's not an unoccupied space. There's not. How is the Dragonale big enough to hold 2 people?
No,
Okay,
it's like I
so
mean,
I can't unoccupied.
yeah, I mean, you're just not gonna be able to.
So then I have to dimension door if I want to do that, which is it would be a waste of a 4th level slot. I will cast. Let's see.
Magic missile.
Hit the
So
dark.
I'm gonna.
The
So
darkness.
I am going to cast. Let me see. Let me measure this to make sure I'm not friendly fire.
Just remember, it's 30 feet in the air, so you're angling up if you're gonna
Oh.
hit him.
No, I'm angling up if I'm going to hit him. So 30-foot cone's not going to hit anybody else. I'm trying to think, because if I fear him, he's forced to run away, which could just
Well, you
get rid
can't
of
see
him.
the rider. You can only see the Dragonale.
It hits
from-
anything. It hits everything in a 30-foot cone.
Right, but pretend you're behind a shield or a door, right? You don't
Right.
actually see it, and it doesn't hit him because he's shielded by the blunt force of the creature itself. So he would have to be like
That's not-
hanging over the edge to be hit. So, for example, if you tried to hit this Dragon Army officer, Arjan would be shielded by his body, because it would blast out in that wave, right?
It's a 30-foot. It's just each creature in a 30-foot cone
Okay.
is
All right.
is hit by. It's an illusion spell. I'm not sure how.
If that's what
It interacts
we'll
with-
resolve it with the.
I'm not sure how
description.
it interacts with walls. I suppose.
I mean, he did fire at you, so he can see you.
Yeah, you can't see me.
Worst case scenario, his feet are still hanging on the stirrups, so
Let me just. Yeah, because I can't hit him really at all. So I'm gonna well, you know what? It's worth backing up and just throwing an ice storm then. So he can't opportunity attack me if I back up because he's too high, right?
Correct.
Okay, so if I back up so that I'm not in the area of effect, and I throw let's see where. Oh, come on. I need 20 feet where I'm not going to hit somebody. Is that about? So I move 2 squares, and I can move out of the area of effect. So I think I want to throw an ice storm right on top of where that spiritual weapon is right now.
So what's the?
Fine.
Is an ice storm a
Fine.
cone or is it an area of effect?
It's a 20-foot or it's a 20-foot cylinder that's 40 feet high.
A 20-foot cylinder that's 40 feet high.
Yeah, 20-foot radius and a 40-foot high cylinder.
So you're
That's right.
hitting the ground.
Yeah.
Right?
It would hit, it'd hit these 2 guys, the Dragonale and that guy, because anything that's up to 40 feet in the air within that 20-foot radius.
All right, hold on. I got to do a circle because I'm trying to figure this out. So 20 feet from what square?
Should be right here. Yeah,
Okay.
see that?
Okay, so the 3 of them and the Dragonale, 40 feet high hits the Dragonale and the rider. All right. So what's the? Is it a roll to hit? Is it a save? What is it?
It's a dexterity saving throw, I believe. Yep, dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage, 4d6 cold damage, and half as much on a successful.
Okay. And what's the DC they're trying to match?
They're trying to beat a DC of 17 because I have a +2 from the moon being in high sanction.
Only one of them succeeded. So give me full damage and half damage.
So that is
As we have Fynn joining us.
15 cold, 8 bludgeoning. So that's a total of 23 damage.
Holy shit. Okay, give me 1
Um,
second to do some math here. 23, that's... And then he took half, so that's 11. So he drops dead. 23
Cool.
Gonna miss him.
and 23. He was such a
He's the one
guy.
who offered you Kielbasa.
He did. He really did. All right. Welcome, Fynn. Give me an initiative roll. Let me get your character on screen real quick. Bear with me, everyone, as I'm switching screens really quick. I'm just grabbing the character token is all.
Hey, Fynn. Glad
comes
you could make it.
charging in. And what did you get for initiative, Fynn? What?
11.
11?
Yep.
Alright. And we're at Astrid right now at 8. Okay, so your turn will start on the next initiative order. All right, anything else you can do on your turn, Astrid? That was pretty badass.
Yeah, that'll be it. Because I don't have a bonus action I can do this turn.
Okay. Can you drop that circle thing? Does that persist or something?
I don't have it. It's gone on my screen. I don't have it.
Oh, that's wild. I'm seeing it. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not-
not seeing it either.
That is crazy. Okay.
I'm not seeing it either.
Okay, so 5. So it's 35 up. It dives down to 25, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So it is 5 feet above you, and it's going to, the Dragonelle itself is going to attack you, Astrid. So let's see, 2 rend attacks. What's your armor class?
14.
So one of the attacks comes by and rakes you. The other one slashes right past you. You take a total of 13 damage. 3 of that was fire. And we are at the start of the battle again, so let me get the battlefield roll. So a dead Dragonelle falls from the sky, crashing in a 10-foot area centered on a random player character who isn't in the Dragonelle pens. Each creature in the crash area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to do this with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you, so let's do a d6. Fynn, I'm sorry to say you show up and a Dragonelle literally falls on top of you. This dead Dragonelle just plummets down. I need a dexterity saving throw from you, please. What's that? Did you say what you got, Fynn?
I said 23.
23 as a dexterity saving throw? So you see
Yeah.
this thing falling out of the sky and you just like slowly step out of its way as it just crashes onto the ground. That's a great freaking roll. Jeez. All right. So now we're back at the top. And it is Dragon Army Officer 1. Where is he? He's on top of the Dragonelle. So he's going to fire his crossbow at you for that massive blast you did to him, Astrid. I think your armor class is above an 8. And it like goes wild. The Dragonelle is like screaming still out of pain. Is a little uneven in its flight pattern. And so he's having a hard time getting a good aim on you. Kel, you're up.
Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and move up a space. And throw an attack at this guy.
Okay.
$19.
Yeah, that's exactly what you needed.
Sweet. Gonna roll for damage. 9 damage.
Okay.
All right, second hit.
You cut into him. He screams. He tries to bring his shield up to block you.
19.
Ooh, you break through his defense, cut right into him again.
And that'll be 10 damage.
Damn, and you just cut into him. He's like doubling over in pain. You see blood dripping from all the wounds. Anything else on your turn?
Nope. Just stand my ground.
Arjan, you're up.
Alrighty. The dude right in front of me.
Yeah, the one.
There's no advantage or disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Okay. First attack. Second attack. 13 probably does not hit, so the second attack. So the first attack is going to do 7 points of damage.
7.
And
Math.
I saw Astrid get hit with an attack, right?
One claw as the Dragonel's like right in front of him, sort of diving
Okay.
down at him.
All right, I'm going to circle around this guy.
Okay.
Can I? There we go. There we go. That 10, 15, 12. Okay, that way I can be within 30 feet of Astrid, and then I'll give her another set of temporary hit points.
Okay.
Get back over here. You're exposed over there. So Astrid's gonna get 8 temporary hit points this time,
Nice. Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
All right, Algard, you're up.
Righty-ho. How much in-game time's passed?
About 12 seconds
All right, okay. So I'm still...
since the beginning of battle. This is the third round.
Right, cool. Do you know what? I'm just going to fire a crossbow bolt at the Dragonel.
Okay.
Doink.
16 is exactly what you need to hit the dragon.
Whoo!
You like level it, aim it. You
Yep.
see this
See, shoot at the big thing. Shoot at the big flappy thing.
reach out. Damage?
Have some of that.
Is that 7?
Got a 7.
Okay. So you cut into it, it screams out. The rider's like holding on as best as it's sort of shaking around. Anything else on your turn?
I'll move my spiritual weapon towards this young fella.
Okay. Now, just so you know, the Dragonel is like 5 feet off the ground at this point, so you could move your spiritual.
Oh, right,
weapon
it's
in.
come back down. Like a helicopter, gone up and down. Right,
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
that's fine. Let's
Okay,
go
so
to
you
the big flappy thing.
Push it forward. Go and give me an attack roll.
Oh. Need to go back, switch my screen. That's a damage roll, isn't it? Oh wait, hang on. Oh, that's all. Sorry. Apologies.
Oh!
Think
That's
that
a 20.
hits.
Yeah.
I think that hits.
All right, give me double damage.
Poke it right up its.
Or roll
bum.
damage twice, whatever you prefer.
1d8. And again.
Yeah. Whoa!
I like that 11. That looks good.
Wow.
Ooh, have some of that.
Damn, dude. Actually, no. There's 30, so it's 40, and then yeah, that's right. Okay, gotcha. Wow. See, that thing just strikes out, snakes, like hits it super hard. It's like thrown off of its kilter, doing its best to sort of regain air as it's flapping its wings. The rider's like, calm down, you can do this. Come on. Calling out to it. Anything else on your turn?
No, that is it.
All right, Fynn, welcome to the game, and you're up. You missed a pretty gnarly battle session, by the way. Can't hear you if you're talking.
You're muted.
So, what I'm going to do is, oh, it's not moving. going 10, 15, 25,
I'm having a
30,
real hard time hearing you.
40. Wait, is my...
I can hear you now. It's like voice activated, it sounds like, so it just sort of stuttered at first. Or like sort of muted.
Kind of sounded like jitter.
So you moved here, what are you gonna do now?
Quickly make sure something. How high up is the Dragon Rider?
It's only the Dragon Rider is basically 5 feet off the ground, like the Dragonel is.
Okay, that's within range.
Yeah.
Does a 22 hit?
Are you trying to hit the Dragon Rider with an arrow?
Correct.
Yes, that hits. So I do a steady aim.
15 damage.
I didn't hear that. What?
13 damage.
13. It's sort of a robot-y voice I'm getting. So that's
Finn's a bot.
he's a robot. It's AI. It's taking over. I hear him scream out. "Ah!" You hit him. Anything else?
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit. Just arcs
Mm.
over him. Astrid, duck.
That is my turn.
Okay. All right, we are. Oh no, we're at the bottom yet. Dragon Army Officer 3. So this guy is going to strike out at Kel since you're right in front of him, and Arjan moved around. And he. Oh wait, it's advantage. So the second
I
one
was going
hits.
to say, is that the one at disadvantage because of the taunt?
No, that one died. This one
Oh.
has advantage because he has insight within the Dragonel. So the first attack you parry off pretty easily. The second one he comes in and attacks you. You hit. He hits. You take 10 damage. 2 of that's fire. It sort of scorches your chest as he cuts. Does like this little slash between your defenses.
Okay.
He is going to. Shit. He's kind of screwed.
Yeah, he's pinned.
Nah, he's gonna stay where he is. Astrid, you're up.
How's that Dragon Rider look?
I mean, everyone looks hurt. You know, he
Pretty hurt.
looks hurt. He's holding on, but he's still in the fight.
Let me. I'm gonna go ahead and. I'm gonna go ahead and do a magic missile because I've got the slots for it.
On the rider,
Yeah, the rider.
is that an auto hit?
Yeah, it is.
Damage?
3 per missile. That's 3 missiles, 9 force damage. Bat.
Just doing math in my head. Okay, so each of them hit him. He's like sort of falling back. He's like grabbing onto the reins, doing his best to stay on as your force blaster, like hitting him in the face. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, so the Dragonel is going to strike you and then fly up. It has a 60-foot, so it's going to be 65 feet in the air above you as it does this massive climb after it tries to claw you twice. What's your armor class?
14.
So he claws you with both of his forelegs or rear legs or whatever. You take 23. I'm sorry. You take 26 total damage, 13 each hit, and 6 of that total is fire. So 26 total damage, and he is now 65 feet in the air. We're at the beginning of initiative, so the battlefield event happens again. And a Dragon Army officer on a Dragonel flies overhead, firing a crossbow at the character closest to the fray. In this particular case, it's between Algard and Fynn, so I'm going to do a D4. 1-2 is Fynn. So the D4, and it's a 4, so I'm sorry,
That's
Algard. You get attacked. So it's a +4 to hit. It completely misses. There's no way you have a 7 armor class. So this bolt just strikes in the ground about 15 feet away from you. You don't even really notice it at all. All right, back at the top, Dragon Army Officer number 1. Anything good we'll take. Like, let's just be happy.
after Warriors of Krynn, I'm taking anything.
For real. So the officer on top of the Dragonelle is going to try to fire his crossbow at you, Astrid. Where is it? He has advantage. 18 hits, I think. You 12 damage. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Kel, you're up.
Okay. How injured does the guy in front of me look versus how injured does Astrid look from my perspective?
I don't know, Astrid, how much hit points are you missing?
I am 24 out of 60.
Okay.
So Astrid looks pretty bad from the way you're seeing him, but this dude looks like he's barely hanging in the game that's in front of you.
Decisions. We're gonna kill the guy in front of me then.
I mean, Arjan is there. He can take care of it if you need to break off.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty effective at murdering.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
you're right. So we're gonna go into the spells and we're going to cast Cure Wounds.
What's the range on that?
Oh no, hold on. That's
touch.
touch. Never mind. I thought that was
Touch
ranged.
me.
Have you got Healing Word?
Healing Word. We're
Healing
gonna do
Word
Healing
is-
Word.
Yep.
Just to get him some health back.
So you're all, heal!
All right.
Stop bleeding!
Come on.
Get
did
back
you
over here.
guys Bring me that one.
Is there a
Oh,
roll involved? What's
yes.
the...
It's a D4 plus 5, so I rolled a 4 plus 5, 9 HP.
No, not bad. As good as
Yeah.
it gets.
So brought him back up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and really contemplate my life choices that have brought me here to this very moment, and go ahead and pass my turn.
Okay, Arjan, you're up.
Is Healing Word an action or a bonus?
I thought it was an action, but let me see here.
That's a bonus action.
Oh, great! I get to do both. This is a happy day.
All right, make sure you guys are looking at that. That's important.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll the first attack. 16, probably
At
misses.
16, he parries it off.
Second attack. 18.
The 18, he just brings his shield up and blocks your blow.
Okay, well, I'm going to call him some very choice words and end my turn disgruntled-like.
You dirty bird!
I-
Algard,
There you
you're
not
up.
die immediately.
What are you going to do, Algard?
Right.
Did I get skipped?
Who is I?
Arjan.
Yes, you
Arjan.
did. I'm sorry about
Okay.
that. Arjan, you're up.
Okay.
Sorry. Algard.
This dude right in front of me, we're gonna take 2 attacks at him. Naturally.
As one does when you want to murder.
As one does. 16 and a crit.
So the 16 from behind is even a miss. He sort of moves to the side, and as he opens up, you just slide it right into his rib cage, or cut into his rib cage.
Yeah, it's an axe. I'm cutting
Yeah.
into him. 16 points, and then we'll go ahead and do a goading attack on him.
No. So after you slice into him, he like hits against the wall, and you yank your axe out, and he just slides down, face plants on the ground, dead.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, so that just leaves this Dragonelle rider. And how high up are they?
65 feet in the air.
Right. We're gonna move back down here, and I'm gonna put away my battle axe and start reloading that crossbow.
Okay. Does it take a turn to load it?
Well,
You already did your action, right? So,
I already
yeah,
did my action, and I can only put away or draw out as a free action.
Right.
So my free action would be to put away the battle axe. So I'm going to the crossbow at this point.
Gotcha. Okay. Algard.
I'll have a little crossbow action while I'm here. May as well.
Are you going to
Sorry,
target
just-
the Dragonelle or the Rider?
The Dragonelle seem to have better luck with that.
And what's the range on that for...
80 feet.
Okay, you're good. Whoa, you're not good. That's a long range. So that's
No,
gonna
he's
be
not. That's-
disadvantage.
Hmm?
You're going to have disadvantage on that because he's 65 in the air and 20, 40, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 from you. So that's 105 away from you.
All right, so if I move up a bit, will that reduce it?
Well, he's 65 in the air, so you would have to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You'd have
I
to
can move
move
30 feet.
about here. So even 30 would be disadvantage for you.
Right. Oh, it's the same disadvantage whether I'm back here or
Exactly.
up there?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll stay back where it's safe and just take the disadvantage anyway.
So you're not going to pull an Algard or an Asgard or Astrid,
I would
sorry.
I would maybe step one away from the fire. Seems to have not been nice to you.
True enough.
Or you could jump in the fire.
God, that's an old song.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
When they were
Back when they
great.
used to be good.
Yeah.
That was a very long time ago. Anyway,
was a thing.
let's have a random shot here. See what happens.
Okay.
I don't think I've done anything.
And we saw what happened. All right. Next. Anything else?
Fair enough. Nope.
Finn's going to be like, hold my beer. You're up, Fynn.
Hang on, I'll remove a bolt.
What you gonna do?
15, 5, 10. Right there.
What's your regular
Take-
range?
150.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
I'll just look over if I'm like, would you mind? You know?
You're making me look bad.
15.
Are you hitting the Dragonelle or the Rider?
No.
The Dragonelle?
He's
No.
going to hit the rider
It
just to make me look
flies
worse.
You're making me look bad in front of the wizards.
But what was that?
That was a miss.
Darn.
See, it's not so easy, is it? Huh?
You were
Huh?
very close.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
What?
Rolling.
I can't hear what you just said.
I think he said he rolled a 20.
He rolled a
Second
20.
attack. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Natural 20. That definitely hits.
It's in
That's
the,
a 30 to hit.
Jeez.
yeah. The first was a tracer. He
Jeez.
sent the tracer round up
Yeah.
first, and then
It's like, I'll just adjust a little bit and fuck you.
one click left, one click up.
What was the damage on that?
What are you hitting?
He's rolling right now.
18 for the Dragonelle. Look at the Dragonelle. 18. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. So you hit the Dragonelle, it gives a last screech and then just plummets. The rider, 65 feet in the air, armored, is flying down, doing his best to hold on, but the beast is like flipping upside down and sort of spinning wildly. He like lets go so he doesn't get caught underneath it. So it's going to be 6d6.
Please tell me he flaps his arms.
He's totally trying. He's like, come on, this works, right? Takes 24 damage, which kills him. I believe that's a 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
But does the Dragonelle land on top of him?
Absolutely, it does.
Because
You
he
hear
kind
a
of goes
Wilhelm
flat.
scream down, and then just a thunk, and then thunk. So you're looking down at a cliffside where your army is routed and being completely devastated by the dragon army. You just defeated the enemies here. You know somewhere is the entrance into the Lost City, or the City of Lost Names here. We're out of initiative. Where are you guys going to look?
I'm gonna retrieve
First things
my
first,
arrows.
I'm going to go up to Astrid and cure wounds. Anybody else injured?
Fynn, you shot 3 of them. Let me just see here.
4.
You shot 4 of them, okay. All right, so that was... We're going to say you can get 3 of them out of that. Out of the 4.
Okay.
So as you go in, you do notice some sort of piled up wooden boards in the back corner. Arjan? Is that Arjan?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Arjan. Piled up wooden boards.
Yeah, at the north end of the Dragonelle pens, sort of right in front of you right here.
Crowbar time.
So you go in there using your axe to sort of like pry them open.
Well, I got a crowbar for that. But yeah, General concept's the same.
Okay. So you like peel it back open and open. You just see this dark hole, sort of continuing into darkness.
I think I found something.
Whatever it is, it has to be better than here.
I mean, the entire Alliance forces
have
sacrifice their
anything
lives
else?
for this, so you better.
Yeah. Well, this might be it.
I wanted to see if these guys had any loot, even if it's like money or anything.
Okay. Let me look.
It'll take me a little bit of time to like clear this out, I think.
Yeah. So 3 suits of splint mail, 3 shields, 3 vicious lances, which are ostensibly just, like, it sounds like a distance weapon, but it's just a melee weapon. 3 heavy crossbows, no money on them at all.
Any crossbow bolts?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
between the 3 of them, you can find about 40 crossbow bolts total.
I'm gonna spend some
I'll
lay
take
on
2.
hands pool to get some health back.
Okay. Make sure you guys are marking off your spell slots and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, done. I'm taking 10 of those bolts.
So there's a massive... Does anyone else have crossbows?
I have a crossbow.
Oh, well, Fynn, you have arrows, though. They'll be greedy. I can't hear you when you're talking. Are you on mute?
It's a backup just in case I run out of arrows.
Gotcha.
What kind of crossbow is it?
Which
They're heavy crossbows.
crossbow?
Oh god, right, no I can't.
I can.
'Cause
I
right
guess
now
I
I'm
can.
pretty
I can use
low
a
on
light
arrows.
crossbow, but I can't use a heavy.
That's a good note. I don't know if paladins can either.
Use crossbows? Yeah, you can.
Can you?
Warriors definitely can. Wizards
then I'm
probably
taking
can't.
then I'm taking
but-
a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, I would. There's 30 bolts left.
And bolts. How many bolts does one usually carry?
I mean, I'm not dealing with
Average of 20.
encumbrance in this game, so I don't know. What room
Great.
do you have?
So I'm hauling around 70 pounds because I'm in full plate.
Yeah. If you have a backpack, you can fit those bolts. in
Yeah,
there.
I have a backpack, so
Stuff 'em in.
yep, exactly.
Right. So you guys are all sort of like scavenging the corpses. You're looking around the area. This looks like a traditional pen for any animals or livestock. It's catered to dragonels. You know the dragon army is still out there, and there are dragonels still out there, and they are going to be coming back. So think expeditiously. What are you going to do?
Once the pathway up here is cleared out, I'm gonna light a torch and get everyone's attention.
Okay, so when we're talking about going into darkness, because that's what you're doing, this is an unknown cavern here. I just need to know who's carrying torches. You all have them in your different adventuring style packs, but who's going to be carrying torches and who's not? If you all have them, that's fine. Just let me know.
I have a
I would
torch.
make. I would cast dancing lights.
What's
It only lasts a minute though.
Oh, that's not going to be very useful for you.
It's a cantrip though.
So
Yeah, but you're having to recast it every 10 rounds is the problem.
That's a problem. But it creates 4 lights.
so what's is that what you're going to want to do? Is just recast it every 10 rounds? Like, what's your plan?
I can cast it every 10 rounds as long as once we get into combat, it's not necessarily going to be able to do that, but
So
it's
I'm just wondering what you're doing now. Is that what you're going to do?
yeah, I can cast that to create some light.
So what's the range on that?
It's 120 feet. I can create up to 4 create 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as there's glowing orbs that hover in the air.
Do they move with you, or they
each-
just stay?
I can move them it's a bonus action on my turn, but not in combat. I can just move them around, I assume.
Well, if it's a bonus action, then it does take effort. So
Yeah, it
is
takes
that
effort.
something that you're going to be doing regularly?
I mean, we can just do torches if we do. That's up to you guys.
Well, I have low light. If anybody needs a torch, you can take one of mine.
Okay, so I can cast daylight, which lasts for an hour. 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from a point you choose within range. So I can touch something.
So what, is that?
Can you cast it on an object?
Yes, I can cast it on an object. And it gives the light for 60 feet, lasts an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you going to cast that on?
It's just something I'm carrying, so I can carry even a piece of wood.
Just let me know what it is, so I know whether or not it's something you're going to have to hold.
Yeah, because you could cast it on somebody's armor for all it matters.
Yeah, I could do that. Actually, do you know what? I'll cast it on my helm. Am I got a helm? Yeah.
Okay, and you said it lasts an hour, and what's the duration or the distance?
60 feet.
60 feet. Does it say the type of light it is?
It's just light.
Daylight doesn't create sunlight; it just creates normal light.
Yeah.
Okay, so is anyone? He's got that. Is anyone going to use any other light than what Algard has?
Well, I'll take my torch away then.
Daylight does, if it overlaps an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, the darkness is dispelled. So if the darkness spell is
the
only
darkness
2nd
isn't
level.
a spell; it's just the
No.
absence
I was just
of light.
saying if the darkness spell is cast and that light goes through it, it dispels that darkness.
Okay. I need to know who is carrying a light right now.
So I'm doing that.
Colin, it's his helm.
Okay,
Yes,
Colin
it's on my
has
helmet.
his helmet with a light. Arjan, do you have a light?
Oh, I have a torch.
You have a torch? Fynn, do you have a light?
No.
What?
Yeah. No.
No light? Okay. Kel, do you have a light?
Dark vision.
You just your 60-foot dark vision. Okay. So vision, 60, nocturnal, no bright light, save. And then Astrid, are you going to use your dancing lights?
No.
Okay, no vision, save. Okay. And just so I know for sure, Arjan, you said you are keeping your torch, is that right?
Yes, because I'm up front.
Gotcha. Okay, so you guys enter the corridor. The corridor is pretty long here for you to get into it. You've been traveling for about, I'm trying to find the distance here. I think it's like 100 feet or something like that. The passage from Wind's End runs through ancient stone, winding through darkness, alive with skittering insects. After traveling for hundreds of feet, you pass a large seam in a wall, after which the rock's texture abruptly changes. Ahead, the tunnels stretch on. The dwarf, that's Al? No.
I'm the dwarf.
Kel, thank you.
Yep.
Kel, you notice that the passageway is starting to slope downward rather than going straight, but no one else really notices that at all. And you guys see where you are right here. So you can see in the map?
I can only see myself on my screen.
Same here.
What the hell?
We're just really trying to give you a hard time, is all.
Yeah, clearly. What is that?
I can't see anything.
Well, you don't have a light on, so I don't know why it's not showing to everyone.
Well, I thought I'd.
Is that classed as
Can I not
individual
see from this
eyesight on the settings? Is there a different setting for radiant light that everybody can see, an individual?
Yeah, there's a bunch of light settings, so just bear with me.
Yeah,
for a
so maybe we've all got individual settings rather than...
All right, so Fynn, you didn't have the torch. Astrid, you are not using your light. Okay, can you guys see now?
There they
Yeah.
are.
I'm seeing on Skype, which you've shown, but I'm not seeing on my own screen.
So if you scroll in, they look different. They look muted on ours. So if you scroll in, you can see that they're just over. They're like the layer behind the bright light.
So just keep in mind that because the light is, it depends on the person using it, is going to show the brightness of it. If you're not using any light, as other people move, you're going to lose light if you don't have a light source of your own. So we're not in initiative. So if you want to start exploring, just go ahead and start exploring, and I'll tell you when to stop if you need to stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Oh, I see you now. Look. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's because we're outlined, but since we're not the main character and he's changed light settings, they're muted in color.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
So you see the passage split north and south almost?
Yeah,
Hey guys, it looks like things are forking. I would like to stick together, but I'm open to ideas.
Let's go left then. We'll take the left passage.
Okay, stop there, please. That is here. This chamber transitions from natural stone to walls and a floor of worked marble blocks. The passage tilts down to the southwest, where a carving depicts a dragon in flight. Half the dragon's body is submerged in dark water, and the hallway beyond is completely flooded.
Mr. Dungeon Master, sir, could you please spin my character so he's facing the right way? It's a technical thing. I can't get to it with my cursor.
Is that you? That was not you. Who are
Nope.
you? You're Kel?
Kel, right in front. Thank you.
Sorry, I moved you, L.
Okay.
All right, so that's what you guys see in this tunnel. You see that water sort of puddling up. It ends up going deeper and deeper as the floor angle shifts downward.
So guys, it looks like there's yet another decision. We can go in what looks like obstructed deep water, or we could take a right and stay on dry land.
I like the idea of staying on dry land because nothing can splash up and bite us from
Yeah, let's
submerged.
stay on dry land for now.
At least if something's
just in
gonna,
case.
twat us, we can see it.
Okay, hold up there, Kel, real quick. Is into. So mismatched bones lie scattered around this large chamber. Though the cavern itself is natural, its ceiling is caved in, and with it, part of a building has fallen into the cavern. Inside the collapsed structure are strewn wood heads and decaying hats. So right in front of you, Kel, is a bit of a wall of the building, but you can see the rest of the building extending out here to the right that's sort of shattered, and you see like heads and hats.
So if I even move to this square, I get a little bit more visibility.
Yeah.
Yep. That's cool. I'm trying not to charge ahead too much. I can see Astrid, I can see you, but I don't want to split the group.
He's like, hey guys, get out of the water room. I'm alone. I'm not afraid of the dark, but it is scary.
Seriously, this is the opportunity for somebody to shoot magic missile at the darkness.
What are you guys doing? You're just standing there.
I'm gonna go full Leroy. I'm just gonna go
No, Leroy Jenkins!
flomp.
Oh my gosh! Okay, hold on. Stop there. As you like straight up run through that area, you guys notice this monstrosity leap up out of the garbage, as it were,
At what point in my movement did that happen?
as you passed through here.
Okay, so
So hold on one second. As soon as you pass by, like within range, it reaches up and strikes out at you as you run past it. So it's just basically an opportunity attack.
Rude.
What's your armor class?
Oh, that's so rude. I would have noticed that if it wasn't so muted by the light of effects.
Sorry, that's what darkness does. You only
I'm
see
just
in
gonna-
gray tones. So you see this creature, which looks like, if you look in the chat, it looks like this. It's basically a stone golem, which just animates as you pass by it and swings its arms slowly over at you. And because you don't know it's there, you're not in active initiative or anything, so you're not like having your shield up to defend yourself. Without your shield, what's your armor class?
It is 18.
Without
Wait,
your
the
shield? Shield is
the
usually
shield-
2.
Yeah, it's 18. My AC is 20.
Gotcha. So it swings by, you notice it out of the corner of your eye, and you duck down as this giant stone fist swirls past your head, and we are in initiative.
Sweet. +1, don't fail me now. Oh,
Alright,
you
so
jerk.
who needs me to add them to the initiative order? Anyone? I only see Kel in there right now. Algard, Arjan.
Oh, that's awful.
Fynn, did you add yourself? What's your initiative, Fynn? 13. Does anyone else need
Did
me to
that
add
add?
them? I see Astrid.
Okay, cool.
Kel, Algard, Astrid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's everyone.
You know what? I'd rather spend my crap roll on initiative than all my attacks.
So did you want to continue your momentum into that next room?
Well, no, because that swing is gonna, with that shield glance that you described, I'm gonna be like, okay, all right. What-
Well, Astrid is the first one with the mental capacity to react, so you are up. Astrid. This
Oh.
massive stone golem. On its shoulders, this nice little fluffy, furry hat. Something
Oh, I
Jamiroquai
didn't-
would wear.
I can actually do anything to it.
You guys have never fought these before, so you would have no
I
idea.
mean, it's just a big, magic.
Magic missile.
I guess I think everything else is gonna hit somebody, so magic missile. That's I'm sorry, did you not roll?
Did you click your token?
I'm seeing in the
Where'd the
20,
Oh,
there's
it rolled
2.
into. Oh, okay. It rolled into roll 20. So it would be 2 damage was the first roll. Per missile, 3 missiles is 2 times 3, 6.
Okay,
6 damage.
I'm looking here
Oh.
at its immunities really quick.
It's probably not immune to force damage.
Well,
There's like one creature in
yeah,
the
it
whole
doesn't
game.
say force. So
Immunity.
what was the total of it? 6?
6.
Okay. So it blasts it a little bit. It's a construct, and so it doesn't really react other than just the force of it moving it a little bit. Anything else you can do on your turn?
I'm gonna move away from it.
That's probably a good idea. You're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yep, and that'll be it.
Okay. So you see it, let's see, one or more creatures it can see within 10 feet. So that's everyone except for Algard and Astrid. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw, please. So Fynn, Arjan,
29.
and Kel. Kel,
Oh,
you're good.
sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Arjan is not good. And Fynn.
That was a 6.
A 6? Okay. So, let's see. Kel's good. Algard didn't have to. Arjan and Fynn, you cannot use reactions. Your speed is halved, and you can't make more than one attack on your turn. In addition, you can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both. And this lasts for 1 full minute, which is 10 full turns. At the end of your next turn, you can give me another saving throw on that.
Devastating.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's not all. So then it reaches out to Kel again, and it slams its fists at you, toward you. Holy shit.
That's the effect of the slow spell.
It hits you both. You take 19 damage each. So a total of 19 damage twice, because I'm not going to do math. And it's just like this massive power blasts into you.
Oh, so it's a double hit for 38?
It's
38.
two hits for 38 total.
Dick move, Banner.
Hulk smash.
And you said it was 19. It was 19 damage 2 times.
It was 19 twice. Yes. So
I'm down.
38. No, not Fynn. It hit Kel.
Oh,
You just got reacted with the slow effect,
okay, that makes much more.
which Kel also got affected by. But yeah. So Kel was the only one that was physically hit. Now it is Finn's turn. So you're slowed. You can only use one action or a bonus action. You can only take one attack if you take an attack action. And your speed is halved. What are you going to do?
Okay, so a bonus action or an action,
Correct.
but only one action.
Only one attack. And no reactions.
So I could use a bonus action and an action if one of them's not an attack, correct?
What?
I could use a bonus action and an action
No.
as long as the
Just
bonus
one.
action is not an attack.
No.
One.
Okay. This is going to hurt me now, but it's going to do more damage to him later. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Okay, and what does that do?
You choose a creature you could see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. And you have advantage on any wisdom, perception, survival check. Wisdom, perception, or survival check you make to find it. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature.
Okay, see, that was a bonus action.
A bonus action.
Okay, are you going to move for your turn?
Well, I'll stay in my spot because I give Kel a advantage where I'm at.
Okay, Arjan, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to here. I don't think anyone's there. It's a little hard
Nope.
to see, but I'm gonna try and give this guy a piece of my mind, or in this case, my axe.
Okay. So did
It's a
you save your?
24 hit.
You made the saving throw, right?
No, I did not. I only get one
Oh,
attack.
Okay. 24 does hit.
Okay.
So you lean forward.
We will
Hack
be
away,
goading
Sven.
attacking this guy. 9 points of damage.
Well,
and
if you
the
didn't-
goading
You said you
attack.
didn't make your attack, right? So you can't make any reactions or a bonus action if you attacked.
No, goading attack is part of is done as part of of an attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
And goading
Um,
attack means you have to
I
attack
need a
him.
wisdom save, specifically DC 16.
Okay, so it has advantage on all saving throws. I don't think it made it. 11, so
No, it has disadvantage on attacking anyone except me
okay.
for a total of 15 points of damage. This is a magical weapon.
From non-magical, magical. Okay, so 15 damage.
15 damage, and that is literally the maximum I can do at the moment. So,
Okay.
you need a wisdom save, correct?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Fynn, give me a wisdom save, please, before we do Arjan's.
That's a no.
Oh, well, Arjan got a 9. What'd you get, Fynn?
Okay.
I didn't hear that.
15.
15? 15 does not work, so you're still affected by the slow. All right, Algard, you're up.
Right. It looks like everyone's bombed ahead.
So
I'm-
you
I'm
don't
gonna-
actually see the
No, I'm seeing nothing here.
details of what are happening, but you can hear the effects.
Yeah. No, on my screen, I'm not seeing a thing.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at you. I'm using my own. So I'm gonna scoot up 1 or 2 to see if I can.
So that's 10 feet. Yeah, there's a wall there.
Hold on. Where the hell did everybody go to? You lunatics! Did you all just
There's a
charge
wall.
into the dark?
That's just what happens.
Okay, I guess I'm walk.
This is cool. I can't. That's awesome that you can't see everyone else's light source.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Did I see everything?
Yeah. Well, obviously you do. You're in charge of the game. That would make sense. If you couldn't, we're.
Yeah, it's just the dark, blind leading the blind.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I'm wondering what
dying.
all the commotion is. I'm sort of walking up here going, what's everyone screaming about? What the
5, 10,
heck?
15, you're at 20? Yeah.
I can move another 10.
I love that our healer is just lost.
Wandering around. Hey, hello?
Is that what they do? I'll go up this one then.
That's so
Hello?
funny. So you got 5 more on
Hello?
your first move.
And I'll just, no.
So you see
this
Kel,
doesn't,
right? Do you see the corner of Kel right there?
You should.
No.
I see the corner
You
of
don't?
him.
oh, wait. No,
Yeah,
because
I-
my light isn't, I'm trying to
Yeah,
orientate my character,
But I see the corner of you. You should see the corner of me. Remember, I'm muted.
He's right
yeah,
there.
I'm trying to, oh, bloody hell, I can barely, no, there's a dark spot you see covering you. There's a,
So
See
weird that
right
I
here?
see you in the same.
right,
the
there's
same-
a, see right here, this is all black in
Yeah.
my screen.
Yeah.
See all this?
Yeah.
This is amazing. I love this.
Completely,
great.
completely pitch black.
Yeah,
So if you hadn't pointed out the fact you're there, I would have seen it.
it's okay.
So,
That's fine. Just let me die. That's fine.
so I just went, there you are, please, dude. Why did you just go charging
You can
into the dark
hear
cave?
that. The problem is you're in a cavern, so any sound is sort of reverberating off
Yeah,
of
so
all
just-
the walls.
Yeah. So I'm kind of going do with my torch in my head, going.
This is
I
amazing.
love that he turned the exact wrong way.
I know. It's beautiful. You have 5 more feet on your move. Where are you going to move?
What's okay? I'll go across to here then. What's happening, guys? What are you doing?
So can you see any of them now?
Oh wait, I see. There's something. I see an arm. Is that an arm?
That is an arm.
I see. What's that arm? That's a stone arm. What the hell?
Is that someone's arm?
Bird. Right. I'm recognizing that as not one of our arms. Yeah.
Correct. It looks like a
Okay.
massive stone arm.
So let me it's a moving.
Oh my god,
Nice.
we only have 10 minutes left. Are you guys okay to finish this combat encounter before we quit?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm okay
good.
with that.
Okay, I'm gonna do Sacred Flame on that arm, seeing it seems to be quick.
Okay. Musical! Screw that arm!
That pesky arm doing people damage. Target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw 14.
There's a saving throw. Okay. Dexterity. Did not make it.
Okie dokie, so have some of that.
8. It blasts down on its shoulder a little bit. You see it get back up. No audible anything other than just stone grinding on stone every time it moves. Anything else you can do on your turn?
No, because I can't see anything, so there's no. No.
All right, Kel.
Oh yeah, Kel is hurt, so Kel is going to lay on hands himself.
Okay.
For his action.
How many times can you do that before you have to
It's
take
a-
a rest?
It's a pool.
I don't
It's
know
a
what that
pool of
means.
40. So you have.
He has a number. Sorry, you can explain it. It's your character.
Yeah, so it's a pool of, at my level of 40 HP, you can spend any of the pool, or you can expend 5 HP to either cure a disease, neutralize a poison. So I'm going to blow all of it on myself like a greedy little guy that I am.
Yeah. Hey, choose life. That's a good choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to
Is that a
undo
bonus action or an action?
Nope, unfortunately, that's a full-on action.
And did
So-
you make your save?
Oh, even though I made the save last time, I have to make the save this time?
No, I was asking if you made the save last time. 'cause that's
Yeah,
what
yeah, I rolled a 29.
Okay. So if that's
Um,
your action to do that, is there anything else you can do on your turn?
Nope, I'm just gonna sit here like the target I am.
Okay.
Why don't you come over to me?
Astrid, you're
Because
up.
I trigger an opportunity attack.
Yeah. Astrid.
Did I just like completely walk past that battle?
Let
Yeah.
me.
I'm literally at that arm you pointed out, man.
Yeah. But I mean, I
I'll
just
go-
walked past the whole thing.
Hold on. Astrid, what was that?
Sorry,
I
Astrid.
want to go here.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna from here I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on the golem.
Okay. And the width of that is just 5 feet.
Yeah, it's just a 5 foot, 100 by 5, so it shouldn't hit anybody.
And when it impacts a wall, it doesn't
It just-
reverberate at all.
No, it just stops at a wall. I would assume
This is
it doesn't.
wood, so-
It creates 100-foot line. It
Okay.
doesn't say it damages or
Is it
it might.
is it a
technically.
dex save?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw has to be that would be 17. Yeah.
Okay. So you cast lightning bolt. Oh, nice. It blasts forward. You see the golem like lean forward, and it goes right past his back. It smashes against that wall of the hat shop that had broken down into where you are right now. Blasts through that wooden wall, hits the stone wall on the far end right here, and just shatters a bunch of like rock shrapnel everywhere. Algard, you see this bright flash right in front of you, and the rock wall that's off to the side of you just sort of explodes. Is there half damage for a successful DC or none?
Yeah, half.
Okay.
So better roll a.
Oh, yeah, I guess it does say that it. I just read that at the bottom. I've never noticed that before. The lightning ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Okay.
I didn't realize that it actually ignited things.
So how much was half damage? That was 23 full. So that's 11? 11.
Yeah.
So that's a total of 40. Okay. So it like leans forward, sort of scorches the back of it. You see the wooden wall of this shop bursts open. The hat that was on its shoulder, that Jamiroquai hat, sort of like burns and singes away. And that wall just sort of starts scorching a little bit. But at this point, all you see is a little bit of smoldering smoke through the disparate light that's being reflected off of Algard's head, or headlight. Anything else you can do on your turn?
No.
All right, it is its turn. It's looking down at you, Arjan, as it is.
Yep. My
well,
armor class
it's
is
not
currently 18 because I got
intelligent,
one. I got one hand for a torch, one hand for an axe.
All right, let me see if it recharges real quick. And it does. Okay, so I need Fynn, Arjan, and Kel to give me a wisdom saving throw, please. If you're already affected by it right now, like Fynn, you don't need to worry about it. You're already affected.
Oh, whoops.
Arjan, you're already
I'm already
affected, so don't worry
affected.
about
Yeah,
it.
I'm already
Kel,
affected.
what did you get?
You know, I feel like this is one of those FU in particular moments. So, wisdom, right?
Yeah.
21.
Oh, nicely done. Thanks, baby. Okay, so you're not affected at all. Just the other two gentlemen still are. He's going to make 2 slam attacks against Arjan. Oh, mama. It got a natural 20, and the second one was a 27. So it slams you twice. The first one is a 19, and the second one is 38 damage.
That's 57.
Ouch.
I'm still hurting.
I don't know math, but it's just like is completely devastating you right there. And that's its turn. Next up is Fynn. You get one action. Oh, thank you very much.
If only we had some kind of healer in the room.
He's blinded by the light in front of him.
Speaking of
Do
good,
I have to?
So you're
Do I have to roll a
affected.
wisdom?
That's at the end of your turn. So right now you get one action or bonus action. It's up to you.
Okay.
These things are badass. I had no idea.
Yes, you do. You know everything.
you knew exactly what you were
Shut
doing.
up! Stop trying to act innocent.
I didn't know. I don't research this.
I'm on your side, I swear.
I didn't know
Yeah,
what Warriors
here.
are going to be like. I just thought it'd be a fun game. Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action, Flurry of Blows, which is the monk, so all I have to do is spend 1 key point in order to do that, which Flurry of Blows allows me to immediately after you take it. That's after I take a attack action.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Never mind. Disregard. Okay. Hand up time. Oh, that's a sad day. Her hand not hit.
You're breaking up. I can't.
10 is a hit.
A 10 does not hit, no. So it just hits the stone and glances right off. I mean, it just doesn't make any chunk or anything out of it. Are you going to move for your turn at all?
Actually, wait. Since Kel is there, would that be an advantage?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Just do one more and see if it's higher.
19 hit?
I can't hear you.
19?
19 does hit.
Sweet.
What, is this a magical hand axe?
Is not magical items.
I didn't understand that.
He doesn't have any magical items.
Okay.
Is the +1 items you gave us, are those counted as magical or no?
Yes, those are magical.
Okay.
He didn't have one though. So as you hack into it, Fynn, you know you made connection with it, but the actual head of your axe looks like it dents in to like this flat space, and it doesn't do any damage to it at all.
Would the Hunter's Mark still do damage since that is a magical effect?
He's asking, yeah. Sorry.
What kind of damage is that for the Hunter's Mark?
Magical.
That
It doesn't
is-
specify the type.
It
I
doesn't
think it's
specify type.
necrotic.
I think
If it doesn't specify type, it'd be the same as the weapon.
yeah. I mean, it'd be slashing. Is that magical, Hunter's Mark? Can we confirm that?
Yeah, because it's a spell.
Oh, it's a spell. Okay, then yeah, then that would take effect. 2 damage for that?
2 damage.
Okay. I mean, it's something. So you hack into it. You can see your axe is damaged, but you see a little pebble go fall on the ground.
Note to self, need to grab me a magical item after this.
They've been passed around. I mean, we just have to be in all the games to get them. All right, so Fynn, anything? Are you going to move or anything?
Nope, that is all I'll do.
Arjan, you're up. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me a wisdom saving throw. See if you can shake loose this slow effect.
14.
I can't hear. I can understand this.
14.
14 does not make it, no. Okay, so yeah, you're still affected by this. Arjan, you're up.
All right, another axe to the face then. The only way we can resolve this combat is by killing it.
Yeah.
Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit, yes.
Okay. Outstanding. We're gonna do one more goading attack.
Is this a magical weapon?
It is a magical weapon, yes.
Is this the former cursed one?
This is it's whichever one Sven gave me.
Yeah,
I believe
formerly cursed.
formerly cursed, yeah.
At one time.
Yeah, he didn't like that one anymore for some
So
reason.
this is a total of 15 points of damage,
Okay. All right.
and I need a DC 16 Wisdom save from it.
Okay, DC Wisdom. It did not make it.
Okay, so once again, disadvantage against anyone except me.
Okay. And can I get a Wisdom save from you?
Oh yeah.
You.
Does a 19?
Yeah! You shake loose
Hooray.
the effects of the slow.
You're
like,
like,
I'm
right,
back,
come on,
baby!
man.
Oh yeah. Okay, just in time to get a face full of stone.
Algard,
Just in time.
you're up.
I'm gonna have another wee shot at that
At the
with
arm?
the sacred flame. Yep. Well, that's the only thing I can see, and then I'm.
You should move
So I
up
can be-
and, like, touch people.
I'm literally
I'm-
right in front of you. I don't know how you can't see me.
I can see this person.
Yeah, that's him.
That's me.
Right.
That's the guy
But if I go
bleeding.
past here, he gets
openly.
an opportunity to attack. Yeah.
Yes. Well,
So,
no, if
I'm-
you enter and maintain within the space, he does not. It's if you leave his reach. You just be
Right.
close to be hit, is all.
All right.
It's up to you.
Let's do that. Let's get over here then.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, everyone!
there you are. Oh, what's this thing?
All right, so you move
Suppose I better
forward.
do something about it. Let's have a wee sacred flame then. Dex 14, save.
Okay. He makes it. Is it half damage?
Nope. It's all or nothing. So I just sort of light it up a wee bit.
Is that your turn?
That is my. In fact, you know what? I'll move back here. Finish up my movement.
That does provoke an opportunity attack.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
As well.
So it smashes you for 19 damage.
Ouch.
Just as you're moving by, it just swings its slow, massive stone fist and punches you. Donkey punches you in the back of the head. Ugh. All right, Kel, you're up.
I'd like to start my turn by first saying, "Oh, Algard, so nice of you to come to the party.
Oh, where he is?
Don't
I'm trying to find
understand.
you.
Don't understand where you were, but cool to have you now. More, you know.
Oh, Glad to
And
help.
gonna go ahead and take a couple swings with advantage on this guy.
Okay.
First swing,
Hits. 23.
great. We're gonna charge that one with a smite. So let me roll the regular damage. And then we're gonna go ahead and add a smite.
What was the...
So the damage was 13 plus 14. So 13 plus 14, 27.
So you're hacking into it with your sword. You're seeing chunks breaking off, but it's not making any reaction or any movement. You're just hearing the of rock hitting the ground.
Cool. That's super depressing. So we're gonna go ahead and make a second attack.
That was a lot for one attack.
14.
14 does not make it. He just
Womp
brings his arm
womp.
off and it just ricochets right off the edge of it. Anything else?
Okay. Yeah. I would like to just scream at him in the name of Riorix that he's gonna, this abomination against the god is gonna die.
Okay. You just hear your
the-
voice echo throughout the caverns.
And then I'm gonna go ahead
All right.
end my turn.
Astrid, you're up.
Gosh. I guess I just gotta hit it with lightning again.
Shoot the thing. Don't think about it. Shoot it.
Hit him in the head.
And it was a dexterity, you said?
Yep.
DC 15. Okay. It makes it. So the 31 is 15 damage.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta do math. 109. Okay. So you see it like hit it, ricochets off, hits part of the wall, bursts through. You see the smoldering starting to sort of ignite and then die again. The wood is just sort of easily, burned away, not lasting at all. And the bolt hits the wall again, just massive blast of light as the rock sort of shatters from the wall a little bit. Anything else in your turn?
I'm gonna just move over here.
Okay. So you see that there's like a little cavern entrance that you're walking into?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of tuck behind here and just stick.
With the cozy hand goes and goes, rawr.
All right. So let's see if this thing recharges. No, it does not. Okay. So the golem is looking at Arjan, and he's going to bring his massive stone fist down twice on him.
Oh
and
boy.
hits both times. That's 19 damage twice.
I am on the ground.
So you just drop down under the weight of the stone. That's not half your hit points, right? In one hit?
No. He would need to do a single attack would have to do 50 points to kill me.
You're good then. Good. Okay, so Arjan drops down to the weight, and its focus turns over to Fynn. Fynn, you're up. What you gonna do? You're muted, dude.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll my second attack with advantage. Dang it.
So, as my action or deck action, I'm going to use Unarmed Strike.
Okay, 13.
You're gonna punch stone with your fist?
Oh.
Okay. So what's the roll to hit?
13.
13. So you smack the stone and nothing happens.
Oh, good. That's not it.
Can I get a wisdom? No, that didn't roll. That didn't hit. Can I get a wisdom roll check from you, please? Saving throw.
11.
11 does not do it. Man, you're just being affected by this thing. All right. Arjan, death saving throw, please. Algard, you're up.
Death saving throw.
Okay, so I immediately rush over to Arjan.
Okay. Oh,
Okay,
no! So, are you going to heal him or are you going to stabilize him? What are you going to do?
I'm going to cure wounds, heal him.
Okay. Just role play this. I don't want you to, like, pop back up, like,
Yeah.
Arjan, hang on! And I... What? Oh, 7. That was pathetic.
You can cast it at a higher level if you have the spell slots, right? And it gives you extra heal, right?
Oh, dude, but I've only one spell slot left.
Ah, okay.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hold up. So, can I disregard that one? First level? I've already done it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to cast it at a higher level, then just burn that spell slot and tell me what the
Instead
extra healing points would be, hit points.
Right, okay, so we'll do that. I'll cast it at... Oh, I'll cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
Let's do that.
So on top of 7, what does he get?
Uh,
There you
20.
go.
Alright, so I'll give him 20, and then can I start dragging him back?
No, you've already done your action and your move.
Okay.
But Algard, your eyes just sort of flutter open, and you just feel that healing warmth, the divine healing warmth spread across your body. Kel, you're up.
Of my deity, you name I forgot.
Yeah. Arjan's gonna
What?
be. I'm sorry, Sven is gonna be so pissed he missed this.
He would have been right in there.
Oh yeah, he would totally would.
All right, so I'm gonna take some swings at the big guy. We're gonna do it with advantage. First roll. 26.
Yeah. And what weapon are you using?
I'm using a +1 longsword.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll damage with an infused smite.
Infused. With rose
Infused.
water.
Yes, of course. Why didn't it give the damage? The damage is there it is. Just took a second to load. So 11 plus. I'm
Is
gonna
that 17?
bump the spell power for this one, so I need to roll twice. 6,
So how
8. So 11 plus 6, 17 plus 8, 25 for my first
I
attack.
gotta do math. Okay, so that's
25.
okay. So you hack into it with one hit, and you just see a chunks fly off of it. You sort of shield your faces, and it flies back at you. That was one attack. All right. Anything
That
else?
was one attack.
That
Yeah,
was a
second
badass
attack.
hit, dude.
Yeah, man. I'm seeing Arjan go down. I'm seeing the him having to get revived. I'm like, oh my god, I don't think we're gonna make it. So I'm pouring everything I have into it. Second attack. One more because of advantage.
There
Hit
you
22.
go. Hits.
Okay, then I'm rolling damage. Okay, 3, blowing my last spell slot for smite again. But I'm doing this one at I'm doing this one at a first level. Okay, so waiting on it to load. 9 plus 4, 13 for the second
Total
attack.
damage.
Yep. Then I'm looking over at Algard, and I'm like, you need to get him, continue to keep him in the fight. I can't do this by myself. So, let's go.
All right. Astrid, you're up. Peeking around the corner. Is he down yet?
Gosh. I am going to. Oh, hold on. Let me measure something real quick. From around this corner. Cone. I don't want to hit people.
Yeah, from where you are at.
No, that
pretty
hit him.
hard.
Damn it. Okay. Well. Cantrips. I don't even know. I guess I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on it. It's a dexterity saving throw.
And the range is okay?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's just targets one creature.
Okay.
Then 60
And
feet.
the DC?
15.
Okay, so he makes the DC. What's the damage? Is there half?
Let me see. None.
Okay. So it splashes against him, but you just see it sort of slide down and coat, the skin or the stone as it slides down, but nothing seems to affect it at all. Anything else?
No.
All right, let's see if this thing recharges again. Oof, it does. So I need every one of you. Fynn, you're already affected, so you don't have to worry about it. But Arjan, Kel, and Algard, give me a wisdom saving throw. Arjan is affected still. Algard's affected. What'd you get, Kel?
I'm affected.
Oh, no. Okay, so everyone is just like slowed down. It looks over at Fynn and it's going to slam at Fynn twice.
What is this a charmed effect?
It just says
the-
it targets within 10 feet all creatures, and each creature
It's
has
just
to
a
miss it.
slow.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, Fynn, what's your armor class, by the way?
18.
18?
Yeah.
I can't believe it missed you both times. It has a plus 10 to hit, and it missed you both times. So it's like, and you're just like jumping
I
on the
can
little
move, but I
broken
can't touch
tables
me.
and shit. I know, yeah, I can move, but I can't move. All right, Fynn, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna shrewd.
What are you gonna do?
My mental 20.
I can't hear anything.
Let's
Is anyone
And you
good?
got some internet jitter, man. We can't hear you.
Then on strike 11.
It's like robot sound. Natural
Nat
20
20.
unarmed strike. That's your fist, though. So you hit it, but it's immune to that type of attack. So you punch it. You know it would have like knocked the hell out of someone, but it didn't affect him at all. Okay, you can do that. That's you notice the force of the blow, ostensibly the hunter's mark, sort of knocked it back a little bit. It just sort of moves back forward in this silent terror. Can I get a wisdom check from you? Wisdom saving throw? See if you're still affected. Is that a no?
And then Fynn died.
No! Okay. Next up is Arjan. So you are
Okay.
healed. You have hit points.
I have hit points, but I feel absolutely like garbage.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stand up.
You still have like broken bones and stuff,
Yeah.
like cranking and bleeding, open bleeding.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stand up.
You're gonna feel terrible tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna pick up my. Actually, I gotta spend the rest of my turns picking up my my torch and my axe.
Screw the torch.
No, I'll screw the torch at this point.
Well, that's
actually.
got a big headlamp.
Yeah.
So
So I'll grab my axe and I'll take a swing at it because I'm literally right in front of it. So I
Yeah.
have to fight. So we're gonna two-hand the axe.
Die!
Does a 21 hit it?
Yes, it does.
Outstanding.
Sweet baby Jesus.
13 damage.
Okay, that's 5. That's okay. So it cuts into it and it moves back a little bit, but it just keeps moving forward. This thing is relentless.
Do I goad it or do I? No. I'm going to use my last superiority dice to give the paladin some temporary hit
Is that a
points.
reaction?
Oh no, I can't because it's a bonus action. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You get
Can't. Okay.
But you can give me a wisdom saving throw.
I can give you a wisdom saving throw. Will it succeed though? Well, that's 20. So
Yeah. All right.
There
At least that's a good thing.
Yep.
Algard, you're up.
I
and
shall,
then it recharges.
I shall recharge Arjan a bit more. These are more cure wounds. He's on the second level, so but I don't have some of that.
outstanding. Thank you.
Nice.
And then wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please. Oh, nice.
I'm like, that made me feel pretty good.
Yeah, just shake it out. Nice. Okay, Kel, you're up.
Cool. All right, so we're gonna make one attack because of reasons. I'm gonna go ahead and make the attack.
This thing is like its arm is hanging by some tiny piece of stone. Its legs aren't really working that well. It's
Yeah,
hurt.
I'm focusing on like the whole time. I'm just thinking, thank reorcs that we've made it this far. This thing is unholy.
Unholy. All right, roll
Do
the
I-
hit.
Do I need to roll the other advantage, or did that hit?
22 hits. Yeah.
Hey, great. You.
Give me some damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and blow a second level spell slot.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 18 damage.
All right, give me a second to do some math here. So that's
I'm just totaling all my damage for you.
yeah, no, that's good. I appreciate it.
Okay.
So it's like blasting back. It's barely even able to stand up. Its sort of hip stone pieces are like all busted apart. It's sort of barely even piecing itself together, but it is still moving. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from you?
All right.
You can do it.
Reorix, give me strength. Reorix. What the hell?
Oh, you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Astrid, you're up. This thing
Okay,
is so killer. Jeez.
Hold on, let me.
Poke it in the eye with something.
Finish him.
Not an unarmed strike. We've seen that doesn't work.
There. Right here. That's
I mean,
15
we
foot
can make
cone.
it work. Sure. What is it?
I'm gonna cast what's it called? Thunder Wave.
Thunder.
So it's a Constitution saving throw. It's not
What's
super
the
great,
DC?
but 15.
Yeah, it made that. What happens?
Successful save, half as much damage, so half of 13.
So the air itself just sort of vibrates as this force shoots forward, blasts against it. It sort of leans against it. 13, that's 6. And you blast it apart into little massive sized chunks
You
that just
kill
drop
stealer.
down. That's his MO, man. He's done it the whole time. And that is where we are going to leave this episode of Shadow of the Dragon Queen, right where we are, characters exactly in that position. Thank you all so much for tuning in to this episode, and we appreciate you hanging in, even though it went a little bit long. That is it for the 18th episode of our Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition Dragonlance Shadow of the Dragon Queen live play. I'd like to thank the players, of course, for joining me and making this an entertaining session. And for those of you watching, what do you think of the adventure thus far? What do you think of this dungeon so far? They barely entered, and that's the first thing they found. What else could be lurking? Feel free to email me at info@dlsaga.com or leave a comment below. I would like to take a moment and remind you to subscribe to this YouTube channel, ring the bell to get notified about upcoming videos, and click that stupid like button. It all goes to help other Dragonlance fans learn about this channel and its content. And of course, this channel is all about celebrating the wonderful world of the Dragonlance Saga, and I hope you'll join me in that celebration. Once again, my name's Adam, and for everyone here, Sláinte mhath.